Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Ayush Patil along with Anushka Venugopal and I welcome each one of you to our Valedictory program. There is an old Chinese proverb that says, "May you live in interesting times," and I'm pretty sure all of you agree with me. The times that you've spent in this school are the most memorable and important ones of your years of your life, and now it's time for all of you to step outside into the real world.
You all started this journey as strangers and over the time became a family. Today we have finally reached the day that all of us eagerly wait for. I believe some of you all are a bit sad to part from your close friends, but now that you shall behold what the world has in store for you as you step outside the threshold of our school, we at Gokuldham are very sure that each and every one of you shall achieve great heights.
We the Gokulites believe in culture and tradition, and it has been an age-old tradition to start a program by lighting a diya. So now I would kindly like to request our Honourable Principal Ma'am, Dr. Mrs. Jayashree Narayanan, to start this event on an auspicious note by lighting a diya.
A very good morning to one and all here. Today is the virtual valedictory function of the students of 2019-20, 2020-21. I request our Reverend Principal, Dr. Mrs. Jayashree Narayanan, to light the holy lamp and seek the blessings of the Almighty.
Namastuvyam Valedictory Vidyarambham Karishyami Siddhi Bhavatu Me Sada.
On behalf of all the students at Gokuldham College, I take this opportunity to thank a beloved and respected Principal Ma'am and all the teachers for the encouragement and guidance. It just feels like yesterday how I was attending my farewell and enjoying every bit of it. It is so ironic how time flies by. Talking about farewell, diya lighting has been an age-old tradition in our school, and notwithstanding the pandemic that we are stuck in, we shall continue this custom of ours. So let's enjoy a small PPT wherein our beloved seniors of batch 1920 and 2021 have upheld this tradition of diya lighting.
श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा। या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा। शुक्लां ब्रह्मविचारसारपरमाम् आद्यां जगद्व्यापिनीम् वीणापुस्तकधारिणीम् अभयदाम् जाड्यान्धकारापहाम् हस्ते स्फाटिकमालिकां विदधतीं पद्मासने संस्थितां वन्दे तां परमेश्वरीं भगवतीं बुद्धिप्रदां शारदाम्।
Wow, that was an amazing video. It's so nice to see such amazing smiles on our seniors. It could just light up our day. Good afternoon everyone. My name is Sean Pereira and I wish you all a warm welcome. So, with all that being said, let's move on to a dance performed and orchestrated by none other than our classmates Tanya, Suhani and Kashish. So, without further ado, let's move on with the video.
गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि
What a beautiful way to start this program. I'm pretty sure it has left everyone mesmerized. It was so electric and ecstatic. Thank you so much Tanya, Suhani and Kashish for this wonderful performance.
Now, I would like to request Jasmine, Anushri and Dhanishri to introduce the esteemed panel of judges who shall judge the rounds of the much-awaited Master and Miss Gokuldham. Each one of these judges is very experienced and will decide today's winners.
Our Honorable Judge Ms. Suman Sharma, a teacher by passion as well as profession, loved teaching and learning and growing with her students. She worked as a chemistry teacher for 25 years in various institutions, but her association with Gokuldham was the longest. 16 years in all. Gokuldham is and will always be close to her heart.
Our next judge, Ms. Usha Ganesh, whose association with Gokuldham High School is of 20 years, 6 years in administration and 15 years of teaching. Her hobbies include traveling, light music and ball dance. It is said that teaching is the profession that makes all other professions possible. But for her, she has assumed the role of an educator and caregiver for her students. Sometimes, she also became their friend. She completed this part of the journey with great achievements and beautiful memories.
He said that a teacher not only gives his wisdom but also his faith and lovingness. Geeta Kapoor ma'am has excelled in the art of awakening joy in knowledge. Her caring nature, lively spirit and dedication used to change the ambience of the classroom. Her association with Gokuldham High School and Junior College was of 9 years.
We are honoured to have you, Ms. Suman Sharma, Ms. Usha Ganesh and Ms. Geeta Kapoor among us. Now, I would like to request my co-host Ayush to reveal the rules of the round 1 of Master and Miss Gokuldham.
The form of the competition has always left the audience and its contestants ecstatic. The competition will consist of 3 rounds in total. The first round of Master and Miss Gokuldham will be the introductory round where the participants are requested to send a video introducing themselves. Few participants would also showcase their talents and hobbies possessed by them. Based on these presentations, the judges will evaluate the students.
Hello everyone, I'm Niti Agarwal from 12th Commerce and currently I'm pursuing BCom in Mirabai College and my favorite subjects are advertising, business law and of course accounts. But I am a CS aspirant as of now. But today I would like to talk more about my experience in Gokuldham. I've been studying here for 12 years, but the most beautiful years of my life were 11th and 12th standard. I really missed the Aura Fest 2018 in 11th standard where the throwball match turned out to be a miracle, and for 12th I really missed my best picnic ever of the Magica trip, and I would really miss all the teachers, all my friends, all the classmates, and wish that one day we all meet together. somewhere or the other, and but not talking much about this. All the memories are gushing through, and now I start having tears in my eyes. So my hobbies are dancing, sketching, and many more. But before starting with my performance, I would like to thank all the juniors for organizing our farewell after a complete year, and wishing them best of luck for their bright future. Be safe, stay happy, and keep singing. Bye bye.
Hello everyone, I am Shivani and I was the part of 12th Commerce batch. I was in the school for only 1 year and it was amazing. I really want to thank my teachers and classmates for helping me a lot.
Dear Principal Ma'am, teachers, my dear friends and my junior colleagues, I am Miss Anmol Kharbe from grade 12 Commerce Stream. I am glad that I got the chance to share the good times which we have lived together in the college and now which we're going to cherish as happy moments for the rest of our lives. It seems like yesterday when we joined the college. Together we have participated in various events and have won awards for the same. We have lived together various beautiful moments, be it sports, fests, trips, and many other such lovely moments. I aspire to make my career in the finance field and complete my post-graduation in the same. Now, I would like to thank respected Principal Ma'am and all the teachers for teaching us and providing us the right guidance. And I would also like to thank them for instilling in us moral values which are essentially crucial in today's world. Thank you. I have various talents such as dancing, drawing, painting, storytelling, etc. I'll be now presenting one of my talents, that is storytelling. I'll be narrating a short story of a farmer and a baker. There was a farmer who used to supply a pound of butter to the baker. One day, out of the blue, the baker decided to weigh the butter in order to find whether or not he was getting the exact amount. To his dismay, he found that he wasn't getting the right amount. Exasperated by this, he took the farmer to the court. In the court, the judge questioned the farmer if he used a measure to weigh the butter. To this, the farmer narrated that he wasn't using a proper measure, but he had a scale. To this, the judge again questioned the farmer about the scale. The farmer narrated that before he supplied butter to the baker supplied him a pound loaf of bread. So he used to put that loaf of bread on the scale and then he used to give the same weight in butter to the baker. So this story was based on the principle of honesty. In life, we get what we give others. So we shouldn't try to cheat others. Thank you.
नमस्ते टू ऑल माय रिस्पेक्टेड टीचर्स एंड अ वेरी वार्म हग टू ऑल। आप सबको एक बहुत टाइट वाला वार्म वाला हग। बहुत
This gun, Imagine this. You're on stage, one of the leading characters of a play. The stage lights are gleaming on you and the auditorium is filled with hundreds of people. And you forget your lines. Sounds scary, right? Well, that is exactly what happened to me on the 22nd of December 2016. I am TM Dharani Shruti, currently pursuing business administration and company secretaryship. I have been a student of Gokuldham High School for 12 years. And that place is like my second home. My second home is a place where I have experienced 1,000 first times and a few lasts. My school has contributed to my being in every way possible and still continues to do so. I might not remember the bookish lessons that I learned there, but I definitely remember the life lessons that that place taught me. From my first scary play to representing and winning taekwondo tournaments for my school, it's been a joyous ride. Not only that, but my school has given me friends for a lifetime and molded me into the person that I am today. But looking forward to what is to come, I aspire to work in the finance industry and continuously work on bettering myself, acquire new skills and give back to the society. But more importantly, I want to give back to my second home, my mentors, the teachers, my parents and to the world. This is TM Dharani Shruti, Class 12 Commerce, Roll number 13, Batch of 2020. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Good evening. I am Fatima Seni and I was from class 12 Humanities in the batch 2019-2020. Well, currently I am pursuing films and I aspire to be a cinematographer. A little about myself. I am a photographer. I do freelance photography. I am also a painter. That's like my most major hobby, painting. Well, I also like singing a little bit here and there. I am also an owner of a small business called Kashmi, which deals with Indian traditionals. I design the clothes. And this is also one of the things from my collection. There is self-promotion. That's okay. Well, about Gokuldham High School and my time there, I feel it has been one of the most crucial parts of my growing up, since I was here since like my first grade. I have evolved so much from being an introverted, extremely shy kid who would never speak in class to a person who would be the loudest in 10th grade. And the 11th grade and 12th grade learning how to actually study. Like, our teachers here really made everything so much more fun, interesting, and I actually felt like studying. And like, not because I was supposed to, but it was very interesting. And yeah, thank you for that. And you made me fall in love with studying. Every part of it. I cannot tell you how much I miss our teachers. I think more than friends, I miss my teachers. But yeah, I'm so glad that we're having this online farewell. But I cannot emphasize enough how much I wish we had an offline farewell, because I remember during our preparations for boards, all I thought about was what I would wear for my farewell and how it would be, and etc. etc. Well, here we are. But I hope this evening is as memorable as any other farewell. So, yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for a lovely time here, and I'll always cherish the memories. Well, have a nice evening.
Hi everyone, my name is Tanya Naik. I'm from 12th Commerce, batch 2019, and my hobby is dancing.
Good morning everyone, I am Divyanshu Chauhan, passed from 1920 batch. My hobbies are to do gym, social work and to organize things for everyone and bring smile on someone's face. Thank you.
Apparently I was supposed to walk like this, so here we go. Well, hello. Hello there. Sorry I couldn't make it over there because I'm in the UK at the moment, so as evidenced by my slightly rather dishevelled accent. And sorry for the kitchen as well, my friends don't know how to clean. Anyway, I would say Gokuldham has helped me change to a much better person than what I was. And I would say that my attitudes and my behaviors to certain things have also changed for the better. And I would like to thank my teachers over there at Gokuldham. Most importantly, Shamish Orita Miss, Anindita Miss, and Sneha Miss for having always believed in me as a slightly bright child, as I would presume. But I would also like to thank my friends for always having believed in me as a person, as someone who took everything in jest, and they would so too, and would always motivate me in certain aspects of life and in studies too. And I would like to thank the whole junior college for having hosted me for the 2 years that I've been there. And without them, my friends, and especially my teachers, I wouldn't be where I am right now. And it's hard to say this, but I miss you guys, and I miss everyone over there, especially my own parents, since I've been here for 1.5 years, and COVID has pretty much screwed everything up. But it was a privilege to have studied at this school, and I wouldn't ask for a much better school and much better friends, or especially even much better teachers. And that's my piece, and I would like to say thank you.
आँखों से तेरी क्या क्या छुपा है, तुझको दिखाऊं मैं जरा। अरे एक कहीं सी दास्ता दास्ता कहने लगेगा आईना, सुभान अल्लाह जो हो रहा है।
Talking about all the memories in a speech of 2 minutes is just impossible. So I'll list top 3 memories that I cherish a lot. First was the farewell of Venus. In the beginning, when we got the news that she was about to leave the college, all the backbenchers were happy. Like they were like, finally, अभी कोई extra lecture नहीं लेगा, extra time नहीं लेगा classes का. but gradually we realized that she was only the one whom we could connect more better, or we can say we had an emotional bond with her. She was the eldest amongst all the teachers and also the cutest one. We love you, being missed. And second was all the fest and the farewell that came to our seniors. These are the moments where each and every student indulges in each and every activity, be it in decoration, be it in participating in competitions and all. So these are the moments where each and everyone shared a different bond with each other. And third was definitely the college trip. The college trip is memorable since I know how I convinced my parents, how Ashwini ma'am convinced my parents, how my friends took the efforts in convincing my parents. Back then I was not well, so my parents were not allowing me to go there. But then finally, all those efforts of my friends and teachers were fruitful. And in the beginning of the trip, everyone was dancing, singing, everyone enjoyed a lot, even the teachers. But gradually at the end, while returning back to home, everyone was almost emotional and teary, knowing that this is the last time we will spend together. So yeah, these are the top 3 memories of mine. Thank you so much. Now while I was speaking or preparing for my a small song dedicating to all my classmates and colleagues. Thank you so much. Apart from guitar, this is the new instrument I have been learning. It's called Melodica of the Mouth Organ. I'll play a small song called Apna Dil To Aaya. So you're ready. Thank you.
Greetings of today, the one and all watching this video right now. I have many memories with Gokuldham High School and Junior College because I was Gokuldham from the very beginning, like from the 1st standard up to 12th standard. But I never met teachers like I met in college. Everyone, like every teacher was very understanding and friendly in nature, even though the commerce teachers did not teach us, but we had this kind of understanding between each other and more. There was no discrimination between science student and a commerce student as such, and like in events or any other test we had or whatever we had, everyone was one single whole family. I miss those days when we used to play football with our juniors and on the ground, like after school hours, and teachers used to school us to go home directly, and when we used to argue with them that school hours, the college hours are over now, so we can play and whatnot. And after they left, we used to sleep in again and play. There were some good days. Gokuldham did not only give me great memories, great friends, great teachers, it also gave me opportunity to do something bigger and greater in my life. I have been learning so many lessons from Gokuldham High School and Junior College. Now, ending my speech, I would like to give a huge thanks to Ms. Dr. Jayashree Narayan for being a very supportive figure in my entire life journey. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching this video.
Hi everybody, this is Anushka. I'm happy to be here at this virtual valedictory function. Gokuldham High School and Junior College has some of our best memories. Maybe the friends, the teachers, the library, the tea room, the art room, or the laboratories. I think one of the most prominent part of our college was the uniform. We all used to initially think the wearing uniform is so boring, but later we did get comfortable with it, and so that we do not have to search for new things every single day. We had some of the best teachers in our college, and every one of them had their own peculiar way of teaching. We also had our different way of connecting to them. When our brains used to get loaded with a lot of study work, we had our own delaying practice. Like we used to ask stupid or irrelevant questions to the teachers so that they would not continue to the further topics. I remember during our test, we used to have the end moment studies. We used to all sit in the library, try to graph everything and push it into our brains so that this was not possible. Shakespeare had become my friend in 12th, unlike in 10th. I think the best part was the laboratories where we used to break glassware or have fun with chemicals or having a kind of a perfect circuit in the physics lab or getting the perfect answer session in the biology lab. I have made so many good friends in college and I'm so happy to have them in my life. Last but not the least, the art room has my heart. It was so relaxing to be there and it has helped me build my career. Thank you so much for listening. Have a great day.
Good morning, respected principal and all my dear teachers. Myself, Abhiram Nitin. I am a student of 12th Standard Science Batch of 2020 and I've been a part of Gokuldham since the past 15 years, including Playmate Preschool.
There's a talent round. The first thing that came to my mind was to dance. I have been dancing since I was a kid, but then I later on lost my touch with it. And I absolutely love dancing, even though I'm not really good at it. But I just thought of giving it my shot, so here it is.
Shake your body, girl.
Hello, I'm Devang. People know me as a music producer, as a DJ, since I have been playing as a DJ since 2014 and producing music since 2018. So here I am showcasing some of my talents.
Good evening, Honorable Principal, respected teachers, and my dear friends. My name is Tanishq. I enjoyed my 2 years of time at Gokuldham High School and Junior College. It's photography, so I have put some photos that I have collected for you all to see. Hope you enjoy.
Hello, I'm Dhanishta Pramod. I mostly like to do some creative stuff like drawing. I love dancing and I'm a classical dancer. I have been a student of the school from Standard 1 and I have had really good experiences here. Of course, I have learned a lot here and made a lot of good friends and also made beautiful memories which I am going to cherish in the future too. I feel really fortunate to be educated as well create good memories in the school. I am grateful to Gokuldham High School and Junior College and all the teachers and staff here for enlightening me with knowledge which would live with me throughout my life. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Farya Patel. I owe my academic intelligence to Gokuldham High School and Junior College. Currently, I am pursuing culinary arts at ITM IH. Junior College in Gokuldham were some of the very best days of our college life. We had a very good time playing football on the grounds and preparing for the fests and the farewell. Before the boards, I studied at the last moment, but the teachers were very helpful. I miss Junior College in Gokuldham and all the teachers and my friends.
Hello everyone, my name is Kuba Siddiqui and I have been a student of the science section of Gokuldham High School and Junior College. The 2 years that I spent in Gokuldham have undoubtedly been the best years of my life. I have come across the best and most beautiful teachers. They have treated us like their own children and for us they are no less than our mothers. And And for this, I would like to thank them from the bottom of my heart. I don't know if we ever get an opportunity to say this, but they are so special to us, all the teachers. And in these 2 years, we had our best aura in 2019. That, the trips to Imagica, and all of this has been one of the best memories of my life.
To present a few lines from a piece that I wrote. There was something that she could easily dare to walk alone in the forest, between wilderness and wild animals, but was too scared to walk alone on the streets at night. Animals might literally tear you apart, but when humans do, you're broken from within and mended from outside. The body is in one piece, but the soul shattered.
Very warm greeting to the principal ma'am, to the students and to all the teachers present here. I, Nandini Seth, student of class 12 science, would like to thank all the students and teachers for having great time in these 2 years, especially to the principal ma'am for bringing us so much memories that are unforgettable. I would also like to thank that I have been given chance upon here to speak on this occasion of farewell, and especially to the juniors who have organized our farewell. And I would also like to thank all the aunties, gate, uncle watchman and all the non-teaching staff जिन्होंने हमारी इतनी मदद करी है. जब हम कुछ भी मुसीबत में पड़ते थे वो हमारी मदद करते थे. And also I would like to elaborate more about me, that my hobby is dancing, and same I would be representing it as my talent today. Thank you.
Greetings to the Honorable Principal, respected teachers, and all my dear friends. I still remember the day, 14 years ago, when I entered this premises along with my parents. I saw the idol of Goddess Saraswati and wondered why was it here. Then I was told, This is not just a school, but also a place of worship for me. It's a temple of knowledge. With time I realized that the idol whom we must worship are our teachers. Their love, care, comfort, all things which we got here, I have no words to express them. The moment we passed our 10th standard, it was quite difficult for us because we were stepping into a new world. And all the thought of fear, nervousness, anxiety, they were just rotating in our minds. The moment we stepped into the Gokuldham Junior College, everything vanished. Our teachers made us so comfortable over there. The vibe was so soothing. Right now, along with my studies, I am also working at a multinational company. I am conversating with the overseas customers almost every day and also communicating with the custom officers. The strength, the confidence to manage all these things together, I only got it from my teachers. Thank you so much for making my foundation so strong. A school is incomplete without the helping hands. Aunties and security uncle, आप लोगों को बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. आपने हमारा ध्यान एकदम अपने बच्चों की तरह रखा है. मुझे आज भी वो दिन याद है जो मैं शायद कभी नहीं भूलूंगी. जब हमारा फेस्ट था और सैटरडे को हम सब कॉलेज आए थे, तो हमारे पास टिफिन नहीं था और आप लोगों ने हमें लंच दिया था. शायद कहीं ऐसा पता नहीं होता है कि नहीं, but I have never seen this. Before ending this video, I would like to say something to all my fellow batchmates. Guys, right now we are entering into a new life, a new world. There will be many hurdles in front of us. Please remember, those are just street breakers and not the end. A person who accepts failure is the actual failure. But we Gokulites, we know how to struggle and actually beat everything. Please take care. Thank you so much.
Be home, be safe.
सदियों से अलग अलग सामाजिक विषयों पर कविताएं लिखी जा रही हैं, जो किसी न किसी की जिंदगी से ताल्लुक रखती हैं या हमने कभी सुनी होती है. ऐसी एक कविता मैंने लिखी है जिसका शीर्षक है हिजड़ा. हिजड़ा, यह शब्द सुनते ही आपके मन में एक अलग ही चित्रण बन गया होगा. पर क्या कभी हमने उनकी मनोदशा सोची है क्या होती होगी? उन्होंने क्या सहा होगा? उन पे क्या बीतती होगी? यूं तो हमारी संस्कृति में हम भी उन्हें कहते हैं जो हमारा वंश आगे बढ़ाता है, और इन्हें तो हमने जुगनू बनने का भी अवसर नहीं दिया. तो ये कविता कुछ यूं है. जन्म दिया एक जन्मी ने, जन्म दिया एक जन्मी ने, पर जननी जगह दिया ना मन में. हुई परवरिश उनमें जिनमें ना नर था ना नारी थी. मैं भी था उनसा ही जिनकी ना थी जात ना पाती थी. माता पिता ने दूर किया, माता पिता ने दूर किया, क्योंकि होनी बदनामी थी. मेरा क्या था दोष कि जब दिए में ही ना बाती थी, कि जब दिए में ही ना बाती थी. अर्थ में जीते हैं सारे, अर्थ में जीते हैं सारे, निस्वार्थ भावना कहीं नहीं. वरना ना खाता मैं ठोकर रातों दिन और गली गली. हाय हाय कर जन्म कोसता, हाय हाय कर जन्म कोसता, और बजाता हूँ ताली. ए रब ए भगवान, तुझे मुझे क्यों कठपुतली बना डाली. नाचू हूँ ढोलों की थाप पर, नाचू हूँ ढोलों की थाप पर, शगुन मानते जन्म गया पर. फिर क्यों ना उनकी नजरों में बस न सका उनके दिल पर. जो ना रह पाया मैं घर में, जो ना रह पाया मैं घर में, ना प्यार मिला ना अपनों का पन. जन्म हुआ अभिषक्त जना, जन्म हुआ अभिषक्त जना, तन बन पाया पूरा यौवन. आखिर मैं भी होता लाठी या राह दिखाता जुगनू बन. आखिर मैं भी होता लाठी, राह दिखाता जुगनू बन. कट जाता मेरा भी जीवन, महसूस न होता हिजड़ापन, महसूस न होता हिजड़ापन. जन्म दिया एक जननी ने, पर जन्म जगह दिया ना मन में. कट जाता मेरा भी जीवन, महसूस न होता हिजड़ापन. धन्यवाद.
What a round that was! They are all so talented. I'm pretty sure that the judges felt the same. As we all know, that judging is a pretty difficult process.
Good afternoon, respected principal ma'am, my dear teachers and seniors. I am Jasmine Lard, a student of class 12 of Gokuldham High School and Junior College, and I will be hosting the most awaited and exciting event of the farewell. which is Master and Miss Gokuldham for the 2021 batch, the cherry on top of the cake. And now, I would like to pass on the hosting to my friend Ridhun Vate.
Thank you, Jasmine. Hello everyone, my name is Ridhun Vate. As Jasmine has already told you about the first round of Master and Miss Gokuldham, there are some exceptional students among us who have already made a 2-minute video in which they have introduced themselves and showcased a talent of their own to our dear judges. So let us see the videos and all the best everyone.
Good afternoon, respected teachers and staff, our principal, Mr. Jayashree Narayanan, and most of all, the distinguished class of 2021. The home of the Gokulites is now also the home of tomorrow's doctors, engineers, teachers, musicians, architects, lawyers, and many other esteemed professions. What is important now is that we are all here to celebrate our triumphs, our achievements, our victories, both individually and as a school, and the journey on which we have all embarked towards our future destination. Our 12th grade year was off to a grim start with fully online classes and very little opportunities to socialize. But despite these challenges, we were able to make this year a fun and memorable one, adapting to the situation and rising above it. Nature only favors those who favor changes. Our adaptability to a daunting pandemic has proved our ability to survive the worst and strive to defeat it. We should all be proud of ourselves for carrying forth in unprecedented times. We persevere and we have made it. So let us give ourselves a pat on the back. What months we spent together, I will cherish for years to come. Our talks in the foyer, time on the school ground, bantering, playing, our thrilling online celebrations have created special bonds among us. These memories are some of the most momentous in my life, and I will cherish them for many years to come. I thank all my teachers for imparting the knowledge that I have gained and for their guidance that has played a tremendous part in making me the person I have grown to be. I thank our principal, Mrs. Jayashree Narayanan, for providing and exposing me to some of the best and most advantageous opportunities. I would like to thank all our school staff for assisting us, students, in all ways possible. And finally, I would like to thank all my batchmates, without whom my college years would never have been as extraordinary as they were. I wish all of you the very best in each and one of your future endeavors. Thank you.
Driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. But you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs crying cause you weren't around. Probably without long, boy, you always made me down. So much older than me, is everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I drove through the suburbs. How could I ever love someone else? I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. I just can't imagine how so okay, now that I'm gone. I guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. But you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. All my friends are tired, given how much I miss you, but kind of feel sorry for them. They'll never know you the way that I do. Yeah, today I drove through the suburbs. Pictured I was driving home to you. I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. Oh yeah, I just can't imagine how it could be so okay. You didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. But you said forever, now I drive alone past your street.
Hello teachers, my name is Aditi Pawar and I'm from 12th Science. I'm really grateful to get this opportunity to talk about my experience in 11th and 12th. We had so much fun in 11th and a little bit of fun in 12th as well, despite everything being online. My favorite memories from 11th, from college, is our trip to Imagika. We had so much fun. My hobbies include reading, journaling, dancing, and learning new things. In lockdown, I try to learn new things and hone my skill a little bit in dance. And today I'm going to be performing a little bit of dance for you guys. Please enjoy.
If I try to define all the things you mean to me, I'll give you 1,000 lies. Special energy, cause love is many hearts collide. Baby, tell me, touch me, laying on your hands till you're alive. So close your legs, not me to say, you say you're the same as getting soon. I'm so proud of you. I'm so the same as getting soon.
Hello everyone, my name is Yashaswini Ajay and I'm from 12th Science. This is a bittersweet moment for me as I realize that our journey together has come to an end and we will soon part to pursue our chosen career and courses. I would like to begin by thanking the school, my alma mater, for shaping me into the person I have become today. Gokuldham not only focused on academics, but gave me the opportunity to take part in extracurricular activities such as essay writing, debates, and Model United Nations. This did not stop because of the pandemic. I was virtually able to participate in Model United Nations and meet new people and learn new things. Next, I would like to thank Keshi ma'am, Abha miss, and all the other teachers who have helped me grow and realize my capabilities. I would also like to thank the lab assistants, office people, and the aunties for their support and contribution. Since the best is saved for last, I would like to thank all my friends and classmates, the science and commerce section. I don't think I will ever forget the amazing experiences and good memories that we've had together. As I begin my new journey, I would like to seek the blessings of my elders, and I wish you all the very best for your future endeavors. Thank you.
Hello teachers, I'm Sudhima Shrivastava and I'm going to share few of my experiences at our school. While looking back, I realized that I'm creating some great memories here, whether it being our trip to Valedictory or when we were preparing for honor. Although I've never been so confident in myself and didn't participate in competitions much, but this time around I tried to push my boundaries and came out of my comfort zone. As a result, I came third for solo dance. I was also second for 800-meter race and was also given the first prize for our short story writing and makeup competitions. And for the first time ever, I have participated in something like a science exhibition. For all of this, I would like to thank all my teachers for giving me the support and the push which I needed. What are my aspirations? I ask them to back myself a lot. Although I am good at many things, but I truly don't know what I want to pursue as a career. But the one thing that I am sure of is that I want to be happy, I want to be someone my brother can depend on, and I want to be someone that my family can be proud of. Thank you. Hello everyone, this is Shobha Siddiqui from the science section. The past year has been full of experiences that we had, and as a unit, as a whole class, what we went through has been the most amazing phase of my life, and I had some amazing bunch of teachers and the staff to help us sail through. They just had us going, no one, our teachers didn't let us go out in such a phase, and we always kept on going, and we're blessed to have such nice teachers around us, and I would like to give a big hand to all our teachers and whoever helped us and supported us for our academic year. And after 1 year, we just want to not being able to go to college. I think the stupid memory here would be like the year that I went to college with my friends, and whatever memories I had there, we went to skateboard plays, we had our sport plays, we had our sweat. All of them were just very nice memories in my mind. And with respect to aspirations, I think after that 1 year, whatever I become, that is secondary, and what I aspire primarily is to be able to help everyone, whatever the best I can, and that's my aspiration. And that's to make sure that you guys pass. I would now like to present a poem that I have written. She was suddenly stopped in the midst of a heartful laugh. Every other scream she heard resonated with her. It was history, but it was a part of her every present moment. A history that ended with a sword being pushed through the pages of her destiny, and then removed, leaving a void that was too stark, but caused her immense pain to fill it in order to comply with her destiny. Thank you very much.
Everyone, I'm Tanvi Telekar and I'm from 12 Science. My hobbies include dancing. I have learned Bharatanatyam for 8 years, and I am also trained in Western dancing as well. And in general, I enjoy dancing a lot. I also like to paint, draw, and I also like to sing. So thank you.
Hello everybody, I'm Govind Kanvatita from 12th Science. I'm a go-getter and extremely passionate about whatever I do. When I embarked upon this journey of mine, I was especially filled with a sense of exuberance when the gates of Gokuldham High School and Junior College were opened for me. I wondered about everything, right from the teachers who are going to be molding me into an ideal human being to the friendships that I'm going to nurture. Well, it indeed turned into a reality, and I feel immense pride to call myself as a Gokulite. My journey has been one of the most splendid ones, filled with joy, cheer, and excellence. Therein I've made some of the most exquisite memories of my life ever to be cherished. Looking at the past year, although it was certainly a year full of uncertainties, yet I'm extremely grateful to all my teachers and our college for their relentless hard work, efforts, and dedication in order to provide us with the best of education virtually. The show seemed to be virtual for me, as I always felt that I was in my classroom despite being at home. I feel privileged to have the opportunity to represent our college at the All India Inter-School Debate Competition conducted by CISE and for being a volunteer in the creative team and sports at Aura 19. I am thankful for giving us an exposure to the events at other institutions and for conducting various competitions like the Football Quiz competition and webinars on important topics like cybersecurity. To be grateful and to inculcate values of leadership while you lead yourself towards your dream and conquer them is what I have learned throughout these years. Therefore, I aspire to be a part of the Indian bureaucracy and also be an ambassador for our country India and make our nation and our college proud. And Gokuldham is definitely a stepping stone for fulfilling all my aspirations and future endeavors. Thank you.
My name is Paritosh Nayak and aspire to be a professional artist. Here are some of my work. This is my latest work. This is custom longboard. And here is one of my canvases. This was my favorite. And here are two of my graphite works. This is an eye and this is a like a lady wrapped in some foil.
Good morning, respected principal and my teachers. Myself, Master Sunandan Krishna Rao Raut, studying in Gokuldham High School and Junior College in the 12th section. I have recently appeared for my ISC board examination. First of all, I would like to thank all my teachers for taking such great efforts in helping us to reach out our goals in this pandemic situation. Here's a small video about myself. In my school days, along with academics, as a part of my hobbies, I used to take part in various stage-related activities such as drama, anchoring, speech, directing, etc. Besides this, I have been also awarded with the Master Gokuldham First Runner-Up Trophy. Apart from this, I have been writing several articles which are widely based on science and spirituality to portray our glorious history. Accordingly, I have created a Facebook page which has crossed 3,800 followers throughout Maharashtra. The Facebook page has posts related to various religious books and temples. I have tried to present the teachings of our religion in a very simple way through more than 100 articles. Some of these articles have been also published in a well-known Marathi Diwali magazine of 2020. I aspire to become a good professor and continue to spread out my knowledge in every part of the nation. Again, I would like to express my gratitude towards all the school authorities for giving me an opportunity to express myself. Thank you.
Hello Gokulites and ex-Gokulites, Tejas Modi here. I'm very passionate about cycling. Actually, it makes me feel alive. I am a cyclist and I like to explore forest and trekking areas. And mountain biking is the best thing in the world for me. Nothing can replace it. Here's a short clip for better visualization for you all. It was the best I could get for right now. Hope you enjoy it.
Hi, I'm Vanshkar. I'm going to leave junior college very soon. I'm having mixed feelings about it. Very happy that I will be starting a new journey towards my career life. I'm also very sad that I will be leaving my friends and teachers in the college. Let me tell you about my hobbies. I love music. I listen music in my free time. I also play guitar. Music I listen. So let me show you one of my songs. Young Ones by Clay Filter.
Hello dear teachers, dear students. I'm Athar Vakobal of class 12 science. I'm honored to be a part of this valedictory function of class of 2021. Last year was very difficult for both us, the students and the teachers, as we couldn't attend college physically rather relying on online classes. With that, I will talk about the most cherished memory. To be honest, every day was a beautiful memory in 2019, when things were normal and we could attend college. We getting told to leave the classroom for a mischief, studying interesting concepts together, making fun of each other, sitting in the AV room for the physics lectures, and playing football in the bus area. I miss those. I had a lot of fun during the fest as well. About my hobbies, I like to play football, watch vintage movies, especially crime dramas and the likes of Al Pacino and Robert De Niro. I also like to read books and love traveling. With that said, let's wrap up. Thank you, everyone.
Hi, as many of you may know, I'm Asta Saha from Commerce, and some of my most cherished moments have been from this college. I've been in Gokuldham for 12 years. 12 years. Wow. In these 12 years, I've laughed, played, enjoyed, but most importantly, I've learned. I've learned the importance of knowledge and moral values in my life. I've learned that how much those memories of aura and our field trip to Magica mean to me. From learning how to hold a pencil to make beautiful paintings, I grew up here. Let me show you some of my paintings. Gokuldham has been my home since childhood, helping me to grow and learn in every step of life. I can never forget it. I'll miss it. I'll really miss it, actually. Thank you.
I'm Shweta Pandya, student from 12th Commerce. Being a curious soul, I've had the most comprehensive experience with my amusing subject combination with science, commerce and arts all together. My curiosity also finds a way to prick my creativity, and I find myself delving in my hobbies, which are dancing, painting, story writing, poetry, and cooking. Not a really creative one, but binge watching and reading webcomics, as unproductive as it sounds, it makes me angry, happy, sad, excited, and curious. And they make me feel. Also, to find an outlet for my interests, I have started a bookmark business and would soon be becoming a part of an NGO. Embarking upon a new journey definitely still feels surreal to me, but I find solace in the fact that as short as these 2 years seem to be, they have taught me a lot. I have always been a very participative student, but I found myself growing more and more confident and comfortable. I cannot say that I never slept in a class, but I can definitely say that each class has played a role in making me who I am. I also believe that it isn't really easy for me to express myself or really say who I am, because I'm searching for the answer myself. But I believe that I am a culmination, or rather a product of a plethora of thoughts, of every book that I've read, of every music that I've heard, and of every experience that I've had. My family and friends are a huge part of me, and I would love to stay with them till the end of time. I would love to mention one more companion, last but not the least, and ironically, the one who cannot speak yet knows me the best, my diary. And I would love to present a few words that my diary holds in the form of a poem written by me. It feels so good to look up and see a life waiting to be free. With a tearful eye and a cheerful smile, I look up to the endless possibilities and feel the beauty of the world, oh so fragile. It is what I look up to, the smell of the salty sea, and the unstoppable blue, the end that I cannot see.
Thank you for lending an ear to me, and now I would like to present my dance performance.
A moment lasts for a second, but the memories live forever. These words ring very true today as we come together to celebrate the short, incredibly beautiful sojourn. This college has blessed me with innumerable cherished memories that I will always be grateful for. It has played a huge role in my all-round development. The teachers here are the best help I could ever ask for. And they are nothing short of mother figures to me. Last but not least, my fellow batchmates. I'm really grateful to share the evergreen memories with you all. I hope we stay in touch as we move from all the erstwhile junctures of life to the great and good new ones. I hope you all resonate the same and wish the best for everyone who has been a part of this beautiful and impactful journey that is inscribed in all of us for the rest of our lives. Now, I would love to draw your attention to a mixtape of two Jamila and the Avtar song, and I would love to showcase my talent in front of us. I hope you all enjoy it.
Good morning to all teachers, principal ma'am, and my dear friends. I'm teacher Sharma from 12th Commerce, as you all know me. Today I've completed my 12 years of beautiful journey in Gokuldham High School and Junior College. These years of endurance, learning, and making beautiful memories with you all have been so far exuberant and full of enthusiasm. Each day I've made mistakes and learned from it, and have grown more. The most favorite part were my trips together. To be precise, my 10th camp was my favorite. A trip to Magica, which I again went with all my friends in 11th grade. And one of my most touching memories was 4th grade when I first participated in World Book Day, and I kept on participating in World Book Day competition organized by a school each year. And it's then when I got the Best Actor award and I realized how much I love acting and I love performing for people. And my national chess tournament in 11th grade has also been one of the most unique experiences for me, for being around with players all across India. There are more very, very beautiful memories which I cannot share in one video, but I just want to say I really want to thank my school for making me the person I am today. And I am an aspiring lawyer as well, and I would wish all the best to my friends for stepping out in real world, making great use of a fresh, inquisitive mind, and doing wonders in a collective field. Hope my school still remember of me and call me in various events. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is playing chess. I'm an active chess player, but I can't show you playing chess right now. But I can show you one stump which I learned while in B-boying. It's called baby freeze. So I'll show it to you right now. Hi, I'm Gokuldham from class 12 Commerce. I spent 12 years in the school. The last 2 years were the most memorable to me. I know 2020 and 2021 were the most difficult years for our teachers. They have faced a lot. But they tried hard and supported us throughout. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much. So, I remember an incident which had taken place a lot of times during the last lecture of our day. A kid in the swimming pool used to shout and cry, "Bachao, bachao." Turns out, we all are that kid shouting "Bachao, bachao" for our future and career. I also want to talk about my hobbies. I am fond of singing, dancing, cooking, and also I love eating. Right now I will be presenting you my dance performance. I hope you like it.
Stable state, and I'm from 12th grade humanities class of 2021. No brain, no gains, change school. That was my motto when I started the college. To go through these 2 years of college, learn what is needed, and begin what I wanted to do in life. I was wrong. I had underestimated my plans and it was, and I'm so very happy about it. I taught this school for 11th grade, brimming with pride, confidence, and a great deal of things to brag about. But then I sat for the first few classes and spoke with some of my classmates, realizing how vast and meaningful my experience will be, how glorious it will be. I fell in love with the school's library. The books here made me swoon with delight. I adored the art room, and painting there during being so magical and calming that it made me believe that anything was possible. Even sitting through the classes made me understand the significance of the subject more than any exam book ever could. Of course, there were times when everything was too overwhelming and hard, which made me want to go to primary school again just to understand the material. But then the teachers came swooping into the rescue and to solve however severe questions my problems were by helping me to understand it, to solve it. They made me understand the subjects down to the most fundamental core and not just to the extent of exams. the teachers. I will forever be grateful to them. They pushed me to improve myself in ways I could never have found in education and life-wise. Like, when my drawing skills were not up to par to what it could be, the also saw my talent in it and guided me to reduce the difference. It is because of him I can paint a glass to actually look like a glass. I'm not very good at public speaking, but it was Anandita Miss who saw my potential and made me a speaker at the Aura Fest in 2019. Oh, the fun I had. And when in these 2 very trying years, I often wanted to give in to failure and just sleep all day. So Mr. Miss encouraged me to keep trying, to never give up about it. Even now, when I was hesitant to stand in front of camera and talk, she asked me to try, even for a bit. So, I thank all of the teachers, Parita Miss, who taught me that there weren't too many questions to ask, even as I pestered endlessly. Neil Miss, who introduced me to psychology and helped me understand it and explore it. And Sneha Miss, who took all of my complicated protocol associated psychological doubts seriously and helped me carve my own path to understanding and love the subject. To our principal, Jayashree ma'am, for giving us countless opportunities outside studies, even if we sat in our houses in uncertainty. So we could never stop learning and exploring. To all the teachers who have or haven't taught me, but have never wavered from helping me become the best version of myself, your presence was always appreciated, always significant. To my batchmates, whether I've talked to you or not, I've always admired you. I hope you all do great things in life and never forget to give treats. And lastly, although this speech can never fully encompass this couple of years, I would also like to thank my friends for supporting me through all my crazy ideas. I will always be by your side as you're by mine. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Manan Entodia and I hope you're all doing good and keeping safe at home. So yeah, finally 2020 is over and as well as my 12 board exams. And what I have to say on 2020, the COVID pandemic year, is that it's a kind of double-edged sword because like it was annoying and frustrating, but as well as it was a unique way experience and amazing and happening year, which you can say. Firstly, I want to say and thank all my teachers and the principal, the college institution for being so supportive and cooperative with us. Like they helped us in so many ways, not only just in studies, but also in our personal problems also. So yeah, and adapting all this new technology stuff, not having a physical interaction, but still giving a feeling of having a physical interaction with the teachers while studying was really, really great and mind-blowing. The second I want to say is that I got to make hell lot of new friends, which I really hope be with me the rest of my life. And thirdly, I want to say is most importantly that I got to spend the whole year with my parents, which is a unique and most memorable experience which you can ever get in your life, and it's a kind of one-time experience because it really happens being with your parents the whole year with their own work but still being at home, and it's something which students and I guess they take it for granted, but it's really, really good. And that's what I want to conclude with, that just पढ़ते रहो, आगे बढ़ते रहो and अपने माँ बाप और teachers का नाम रोशन करो. And yeah, as far as my talent goes, since it's not a talent, I don't know, like in front of camera I don't have any talent showing like dance or singing, but what I can do is that recently I just started developing a new skill, which is like animation. Flipbook animation, which I did just recently of my first new video, which I really want to present it to you, and I hope you all like it. And yeah, that's my video, and I hope you all like it. I know it's my first video and it's not that great, but I really hope I master that skill, and I really want to develop that skill in near future, and obviously do studies side by side. And yeah, that's what I want to conclude. And lastly, I just want to say, I just want to thank everyone, my parents, my teachers, principal, college, my fellow classmates, everyone for being there for me and being so supportive. So yeah, peace out. Bye bye.
Hello teachers, I hope you're doing good. I'm also doing good. I'd like to dedicate this video to all of you. So Mr. Miss, thank you so much for being one of my greatest supporter and making open others feel like a paradise, because as to be scared of open others because of the criticisms I have received in past. But thank you so much for telling me that how good I was, and thank you so much for keeping some of the criticism constructive. I really appreciate that. It has helped me become a great person. Thank you so much to Orita Miss. Thank you so much for dealing with those long messages, ma'am. Of account doubts, you even solved some of the doubts even on Sundays, and you had solved one doubt even while cooking. So thank you so much, Orita ma'am. I can't express my gratitude enough. Mr. ma'am. I'd like to also thank Anindita Miss for giving me the post of tech advisor, technical guruji. It was fun being the tech advisor, being the admin of the groups, and making those documents and trying to make things easy, and it was really fun. And I learned a lot of things. I learned how to speak properly, and then I learned how to make good documents. And yeah, so it was really fun. I hope I didn't cause any trouble. I hope there was no problem which I had caused. I hope I didn't cross any lines. Thank you to all the teachers for dealing with our doubts and dealing with our Google Meet issues. I'd like to end this video by saying I'm proud of us that we went through the pandemic together. It was really hard for each and every one of us to go through the sudden change in the teaching style from offline to online. I'm really glad that we went through it, and I'm really proud of us. I'm really proud. That's all I can say. Speaking of my talents, I can quantify my talents into I can show my talents. I can quantify my talents as well, because I'm very multi-talented. So most of my talents are not in my control. So I won't be able to show my dance or even my poem. But hopefully this kind of sort of conference is good. And thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to express myself. And I hope we are able to meet soon.
Hello everyone, my name is Shalan, and in this video I will be talking about my experiences in Gokuldham. Now, firstly I would like to thank my teachers, my class teachers, Abba Miss and Meenal Miss and Kajal Miss. They all played a major role in my progress as a person and in my newfound confidence. I would not have been able to come to school very early on if it weren't for them. They were a really comforting presence, and I am forever grateful to them for making me feel welcome in Gokuldham. I also would like to thank my classmates who took the effort to speak to me in English. It really meant a lot, and I'm also thankful that they taught me a little bit of Hindi, although I cannot demonstrate, because if I were to demonstrate, it would all be censored out by the teachers. Now, one of the most important lessons I'd say I learned in my time in Gokuldham would be that I should be confident and own who I am as a person. And I shouldn't pretend to be something I'm not for the approval of others, because the real people will accept you for who you are. You don't have to please everyone. You can and should be yourself. That is all I have to say. As for my aspirations, I hope to be a teacher and have the same impact that my teachers in Gokuldham had on me, and my teachers in my previous school as well. They also had a huge impact on me, and I am forever grateful to all of you. With that, I end my video. Thank you so much and hope you all have a wonderful day.
Amazing. That is the word that comes to my mind. Each one of them is so talented. I'm sure you all must have enjoyed their videos. Well, it was really wonderful to hear you all seniors introduce yourself for the first round of Master and Miss Gokuldham with such charm and confidence. We certainly can learn a lot from you. And now, get ready for a power-packed dance performance by your juniors.
तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे। तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
Now you might be graduating from high school, but do you know one thing that you would never ever graduate from in your entire life? Dancing your heart out on the beats of dhol during the Ganpati Visarjan. Come on, let's enjoy it.
Perfect moves, songs, and coordination is all that comes to my mind when I see their performance. Simply great. Well, after an impressive round 1 of Master and Miss Gokuldham, let us move ahead with the round 2 of Master and Miss Gokuldham.
Round 2 of Master and Miss Gokuldham is going to be a questionnaire round. This round will definitely be a nerve-wracking round, as our contestants will be answering questions much like that of a rapid-fire round. The judges are all ready with their thought-provoking questions, and I can't wait to witness this thrilling and nerve-wracking round. Once again, all the best to all of the contestants.
Half of the junior college teachers and students welcome the esteemed judges, Geeta Miss, Suman Miss, Anusha Miss. And it is like welcoming a part of us, because you are a part of this institution, and we feel so proud that you all are here to judge the students here. And they are waiting anxiously, and I know the judgments will be really good and just. And I welcome you once again. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion. Welcome you. Thank you so much.
Our first contestant is Anand.
If you had the opportunity to get a message across to a large group of people, what would be your message?
My message should be keep it real. Keep it real. Do not pretend to be someone that you're not. People tend to be pretentious around other people, and then, well, they start chatting like trite about other people, the people that they just talk about behind their backs, and then it is very nasty when someone finds out, and then it's a big grin. So, showing your true self out there is what I would prefer, since, you're not pretending anymore, and then, you can understand how you work.
Next we have Divyanshu Chokhani.
I'm going to ask a question.
Yeah, ma'am.
Describe a time of the day you like the best, why do you like the most?
Ma'am, the morning time is very good because it's a creativity time and we get a positive environment, and the chirping of birds create our whole day very well, and we get to imagine many things and we can create many things. जो हम सुबह एक बार डिसाइड करते हैं मैम काम करने का, वो हम पूरे दिन वो नहीं डिसाइड कर पाते उतना काम जितना हम सुबह कर पाते हैं. क्योंकि मैम मैं एक्चुअली लास्ट 2 years से इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइजिंग भी कर रहा हूँ इन द प्रोफेशनल वे. तो मैं सुबह उठ के जितना ओपन गार्डन में जाके बैठ के पूरे दिन का काम लिख लेता हूँ, उतना मैं पूरे दिन में कर भी नहीं पाता हूँ बहुत बार, और बहुत बार उससे ज्यादा भी कर पाता हूँ.
It means you get up very early in the morning?
Yeah, ma'am, around 6:30 daily.
Next we have Navishri Dubey.
So, do you like reading books, Navya?
Yes, ma'am, but it like basically depends on the author that attracts me. I'm not a big bookworm kind of a person, but I enjoy reading a certain book.
Okay. So, my question to you is, if you could choose one book as a mandatory read for all high school students, which book would you choose?
So, ma'am, if you ask me now, there's one book that says Who Moved My Cheese. That is basically something that helped me change myself in a very positive way. Because when I was reading that book, I was actually just reading it. In fact, to be very frank and be honest to you, I still don't remember the author's name. One of my friends was carrying it in her bag, and I remember I asked her, "Ye kaun si book hai?" So she's like, "It's a very nice book. You should read it." So as I told him, what a big bookworm. So I took that book from her, and it was lying on my table for 2 days. 2 or 3 days, and then later on I was like, why did she say that? Because usko pata hai I don't like books. Like, I'm not a big reader kind of a person. So when I read that book, and I realized how particular we are with our things, and how we have a particular kind of a perspective for everything. कि अगर कुछ हो रहा है तो हम सिर्फ एक ही पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू में सोचेंगे कि ऐसा क्योंकि मैंने ये किया था तो मेरे को उसका ये रिजल्ट मिल रहा है. But maybe that is something not because what I have done, it has some wide other perspective also. And not just one thing, but it basically helps me develop my personality. I should see not one thing, but different perspectives, different sectors of life.
Yes.
So, honestly, a high school kid is very much stuck with their teenage life. As you all are teachers also, you all know that. So, maybe after reading that book, they might get over the basic teenage like bracket and they would just move on a little. There's a wide range of life still left to live. So, maybe that one.
Next, we have Niyati Agarwal.
One learning that you want to take away with you for your life that you learned from school and why?
I have spent 12 years in this school, so everything is important for me. Right from first standard, I've been here, and the first thing that I would take is that I took in myself was it helped me to develop leadership skills. That now here that I can speak, I had a fear, stage fear, class fear. I couldn't speak. I was very shy, but now I can say that I am confident. I can speak like in front of you also, everyone. So I'm ready for the interview. But now if I want to speak about one thing is confidence and leadership skills, and of course the communication skills that I had developed, talking to the teachers in front of the class, the orientation, the presentation, the elocution that we had till 4th standard. So yes, this will help me to go further in my life.
Next, we have Anmol Kaur.
Now that during pandemic, we all had lot of time spending, at home. We never had to go out. What is that one thing that you have learnt about yourself? I thought we got enough time to think about ourselves, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What is that one thing you learnt about yourself in this last 1 year?
Yes, ma'am. During the pandemic, we all have, realized something or the other about each other. But one thing I realized about myself is that I can be more stronger. I'm much stronger than I'm supposed to be. Now, I considered myself to be much weaker, but after the pandemic, I've seen many things during the pandemic times. I've seen people, very much, disappointed, and also I felt that there's something to life we can do. I've learned that I'm much better than the previous years I've seen myself, and I've seen that I can survive with the limited resources. It's not necessary that I should visit malls or any other saying or such thing. Get myself happier. I'm happy with my parents at home and with my education going right. I'm very much happy with that. So I can survive with the limited resources and my people and my family around me. So that's all I've learned about myself.
Next, we have Sanya Nayak.
So my question to you is, what does happiness means to you?
Happiness for me is more like me and my family spending time together.
Okay.
That's the only happiness I wish I have, and that lasts forever.
So you say happiness depends on something outside? Sometimes if you are upset, what do you do?
When I'm upset, I listen to music. I try to divert myself.
Okay, so that if I ask you, happiness is within you or it's outside you? You are happiness or something else is happiness for you?
It's both. I won't say typically me or that person or that thing. It's both for me. If the surrounding is happy, I am happy within me and with them.
Yes.
If I am happy, even the surroundings should be happy.
Next, we have Shivani Sharma.
Now, because we all are teachers, we are going to ask everything about teacher and you only.
Sure.
Okay. I would like to know one thing from you. One of the best memories you had, see, everybody, they have an idol, right, in the school. Everybody has an idol and there is a liking for one teacher. And that goes for 10, 12 years also when you are in the school. And now I have seen even children, even after they go to the secondary or college, they get back to the teacher to wish or to talk to them. That I have seen. Now, is there anybody for you who you have really felt, yes, she's the one or he's the one who has really molded me? The best experiences you had with one teacher.
Alright, firstly, I was really blessed. Each and every teacher was very helpful. So I personally like my class teacher very much, Audie Thomas. She really helped me, guided me, and she always treated everyone equally, which was the best part. I loved it. And she was always open to me, free to me, and I was in the school for only 1 year, and I never felt that I was new. She was very supportive, and I'm actually thankful to each and every teacher. They all were very supportive.
Next, we have Dharini.
Some believe that Olympic Games, Olympic Games are going on?
Yes, ma'am.
Some believe that Olympic Games help bring people from different nations together. Okay. While others claim that holding Olympics is a waste of money, which could be used for solving some important issues. Do you agree? Or what's your opinion about it?
My opinion about this is that Olympic Games are important so that we encourage talent, and sports is one of the major areas where character building happens in people. As I have been an athlete most of my life in school, in Gokuldham actually, and it has made me who I am today. So I believe Olympics is important, but at the same time we should also focus on the other
important issues.
Yes, ma'am.
But you agree that the Olympic is important. It has to be organized, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. It also brings various countries together so that we can get to experience different cultures.
Next, we have Abhiram Nitin.
If you could go back and change one thing, what would be that and why?
So, growing up, I have always recognized myself as someone who is very much reserved compared to the other people, like socially or even in many things where I had interest and I did not join that, fearing that maybe if I am not doing well in that or if I fail. So, growing up, I have always had that fear inside me. Now, as I've grown up and I'm seeing things around me, I realize that I should have taken part in those. Even if I failed, I would have learned something from them. So, particularly if I have to speak about something, I was really interested in sports. But with other studies or obligations, everything like that, I could not really put myself into it. So, that is one thing that I would like to change or bring about in me.
Next, we have Advait.
There's a question I want to ask you.
Yes,
the best way to increase the road safety is to increase the minimum legal age for getting the license for 4-wheeler or 2-wheelers.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you agree or disagree? And what is your say about it?
Yes, ma'am, I agree on this statement. Since young blood, or we can say that riding on at a very young age, they have an excitement and a thrill to ride fast and do not take safety precautions. So this tends to result more accidents.
True.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the.
And at a certain age, when you are mature enough, you understand the road limits, safety limits. You follow each and every rules and regulations. So that will in turn decrease the accident and road safety. Yes.
What is the minimum legal age do you think that should come into law or should be enforced?
Yes. Right now, 17 years is the age for learner's license. It's 17, and to get a permanent license, it's 18. So I guess it should be increased by 2 years. That is around 20.
Next, we have Devang Vichare.
Other than you, who do you think you will vote? Or who deserves to be Master Gokuldham other than you?
Surely, I'll say Advait or Abhiram. I'll be honest. They have succeeded in everything they have done.
Why?
Yeah, they deserve better.
Why?
Abhiram and Advait, they had that mentality to win.
Why?
I was the one who used to back them up because they deserved it.
No, but then you be the winner, right?
Yeah, I should be the winner, sure, but like I said, I'll be honest. They have done much more. They have put in much more effort than me in anything else.
Next we have Danishka Pramod.
Some people argue that governments should spend more money on public services and facilities rather than spending money on the art and statues and that.
Yeah.
So what do you have to say about it? Should they more facilities have to be the government should take care of?
As of now, I think that government is doing well. Like they have taken control of the public facilities very nicely, and for the part like the arts and statues, they are for the betterment. Like it's just for us, to show that how good this country looks, how good this is to see. So for that also government is doing its aim and doing good things for that. So government is handling both the things very well. For now in my locality, the walls of the road, they are being painted and it looks so beautiful. So it just adds to the creativity and of the people. I guess government is doing fine with both the things, handling well.
Next we have Nandini.
Now, Nandini, tell me one thing. What is your Teacher's Day experience? You must have had the Teacher's Day experience in your 10th standard, right?
Yes.
And you or your friend got to be a teacher. Now you were a teacher. You became teacher. So what problems did you face? And then what ideas will you give your teachers?
Basically, to control the class and to bring one's children's attention towards teacher is the most difficult task which I faced during that teaching. And the advice that I would like to give that although a teacher does best to give does great efforts to put class attention towards the teacher, but best advice is that she can make more give live examples more to bring attention of the class towards her.
Next we have Faria Patel.
Do you think social media has helped or hurt our society?
I think social media has helped our society in a big way, but it also has its cons. Many small businesses have been benefited due to social media. Us young generation, we get a lot of information through social media. So I think social media has helped us in many ways.
Do you say social media is only positive, or are there some negatives also to it?
There are negatives also to it.
Any points which you will like to put?
Yes, ma'am. Young children are influenced by social media and they are addicted to it. They can't live without social media now. But it also has a lot of pros. So, yes.
Next we have Nandita Sharma.
Competition for university study is becoming increasingly strong. Why are universities becoming more competitive? Do you think it is a positive development or a negative development?
It's actually a positive development. So basically, for any field, the most important thing is your knowledge, whether it's practical or theoretical. So to be at a place, you always need to have knowledge, at least the basic knowledge. So universities, they're making the competition tougher in order to check the mental capacity of a student. Is he or she able to reach that position and perform their profession properly or not? So it's very much important.
Next, we have Tanishq Kakade.
Okay, so my question to you is, what is something you know you do differently than most people?
Something I do differently than most people.
Yes.
And I think that I have been studying a lot. Like everyone is managing their studies and they are also enjoying their life, right? So I think that I do studies a lot and I don't enjoy. And then if I try to enjoy, then I forget my studies. So I can't balance them. And I find it hard. But if I look at other people, everyone is doing that. So it might be easy for them. And I'm the only person that I can't do it. I find it hard. I am good at photography.
Next, we have Tuba Siddiqui.
Tell me one thing. Yes. About you, which nobody knows, not even your parents.
I tend to, one thing that nobody knows about me, that I tend to bottle up a lot of things. Like, I don't tend to let all my emotions and everything out. I tend to bottle up usually. I tend to keep it all inside me. I even don't, I feel like sometimes that I should write it somewhere, but I don't write it because I think maybe somebody will then somehow read it and come to know. So I don't like that.
Next, we have Adiba Salema.
Okay, so your question is, what is one thing you would most like to change about the world?
Okay, about the world, definitely the social media, because it's just blowing up the internet, everyone and there, having every time, like people are getting so discouraged by how things are going around them. Just by seeing others, they can't do things. That is not it, because definitely people are good in their own way. So they don't have to see everybody on the internet and see like and think that I can't do this, I'm bad, and something like that. They can't discourage themselves just because they saw something in the internet and they can't do that.
Our last contestant is Anushka.
If you had a chance to be a politician, what changes would you bring about?
Yeah, so if I were a politician, I would first reduce the amount of crimes in like rape against women, and secondly, I would help the farmers who are those people who are hardworking, the farmers, but they do not get the financial support they need. So yeah.
Now, without wasting any more time, let's move on to the second round of Master and Miss Gokuldham. Ridhoon, do you know who have surpassed in giving their first impressions onto our judges?
Yes, Jasmine. These people have indeed given a very impressive introduction to our judges. As a result, each and every of our senior has progressed to the second round of Master and Miss Gokuldham.
The second round is a question-answer round. Here, one of the judges would ask each contestant a question, and based on their performance on both the rounds, they would be evaluated.
Our first contestant is Aditi Pawar.
Do you think class, like your clothes define your character? Absolutely not. Or you define what you wear?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Is it worth spending a bomb on them?
No.
No. Would you prefer spending or impersonating a style icon, or your comfort or your necessity? Which one would you choose and why?
Comfort, always, because if I have to live in it, then I must be happy living in that outfit.
I see you that way.
I think clothes can be comfortable and also express what you are feeling or what you want to let others know about you. So if I'm wearing like loose clothes or something that day, then I'm embodying the lazy feeling. That means that today I take a rest. I'm not trying to impress somebody, or I'm not trying to work really hard on something. It's a chill kind of day. And when I'm wearing something that's presentable, it's still comfortable, but it's presentable, then I'm business mode kind of.
Next we have Anuva Maheshwari.
COVID-19 pandemic has meant a year of crisis and uncertainty. Okay. Online school is the only way to impart teaching. In this scenario, how do you feel connected to your teachers who are in school who have been teaching you?
Obviously, I'd rather connect with offline, but it is compulsory, so I don't feel that much of connection with teachers, but through functions and classes, wherein we have to participate with each other and we have to make something or participate in functions by us and all these things. Maybe I can see my teachers and I can understand through betterly because they teach with actions and many things actually. So I understand more about it.
Next we have Yashaswini Ajay.
What are the 3 qualities that you think are most useful for everyone to have and why?
Feel that honesty, compassion, and ambition are the 3 qualities that are very important. So honesty is very important because people are able to trust you. Whenever you say something, there is no doubt in other people's minds whether what you're saying is true or not.
Okay.
Compassion is important because you need to be compassionate to each and everyone around you. If you expect others to be compassionate towards you, you need to be compassionate towards others.
Yes, very right.
And ambition is important because ambition is, I feel, one of the qualities that motivates you and drives you towards what you want. It is the one thing that motivates you when you wake up every day in the morning to work towards what you want, towards your goal.
Next we have Siddhima Srivastav.
Many people feel the best way to learn a particular culture is to learn its language. What is your opinion of the statement?
Yes, I think it's not important to learn the language to learn a culture. We can it's like we can understand its importance and how people go around with it, even though we don't know the language. Like nowadays, the Korean wave is going like the younger generation are getting to K-pop and the Korean culture. But it's not necessary that we all know the language. But even though we are trying to understand it, like how they dress up, their food, and the way their lifestyle is going.
Don't you think that if you learn the language, it becomes easier for you to understand them much better?
It becomes easier, but it's not very important. It's like we can learn the language. Like it's true that if we learn the language, it will be a lot easier for us to understand. But on the other hand, if we don't learn, then also it's not a problem to understand them.
Next we have Soha Siddiqui.
People leave their country and use their potential for the benefit of other countries. Do you support that? And what is your view?
Yeah. So I was saying that I don't really support that thing. If you really have the potential, then I think you should use it for your own country, because we are a developing country and we need people that contribute to its development even more. And at a stage like this, when people are not very much educated, if someone is getting the opportunities of very nice education and you have a very nice potential, then you should obviously give it to your own country, because that's where, it is the right place that it should go. It's the best place that it should go. Other countries.
So what I asked you means you don't support that idea that they should not leave their country and go to the other country for the other country's benefit, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you have potential, you have benefit your own country.
Yeah. But I also do believe that our country should also, give ample opportunities for those people also. But because that's a factor that that is the reason why people go outside, because there are not very much opportunities. So it is a two-way thing. It should be from the country too, and then we give it to our country back. But from our side, we should be doing it for our own country.
So you agree that we should go and study outside and come back to our country and benefit our own country?
Yeah, that is also fine, yeah. I've always thought about it that we should always be in our own country. I've not been a very good supporter of going outside.
Next we have Tanvi Talekar.
What do you think you should lay emphasis on? Beautifying your body, beautifying your character, or beautifying your mind?
I think it's definitely beautifying your character and your mind. And I feel like if the person is an influencer, I don't think they should basically force their opinion on people.
Is there anything else that you would like to specify?
I think on social media platforms, people do what they like and they want to showcase their talents as well. So, but I think they should also focus on, let's say, if they want to talk about beautifying themselves, they should also focus on body positivity and how to love yourself, and as well as work on your character and your mind as well.
No, what is your opinion? Is this right? That is on YouTube and all, whatever they are doing, they are definitely influencing your young generation. What do you feel? Is it right that they are influencing you people? Or you have your own opinion about it?
I think it depends on topic. Of course, people do get influenced, but I think we as ourselves, we should know what is the difference between bad and good for us to judge their opinion.
Next we have Sunandan Rahul.
What do you think makes your generation?
I think so the growing technology, because we not only see the disadvantages, but I also see the advantages of the growing technology. And according to me, in various backgrounds like education, at any background, growing technology can be helpful for us, but only if we see its advantages, not the disadvantages. And we should know our guidelines before using that technology. So that also become a very important part of our life. So we should know our limitations, we should know our traditions also. And besides that, we should be enhanced with the growing technology. So I think so that the growing technology makes my generation more unique, but in its good ways.
Next we have Rohan Shinde.
I'm going to ask you one very simple thing. Yeah. So you know that for last few generations, our parents, whatever, like we have always focused on academics. Our parents always wanted, or maybe my generation also, we always wanted to focus on academics.
Okay.
And then we always thought that you children should choose academics over any other thing, whether it is sports, whether it is fine arts, whether it is whatever you want. Like,
Okay.
what do you think? As a general young kid, what do you put ahead? Whether you put academics, sports, fine arts, and fun.
So as a young student in my position, I would definitely prioritize academics over everything else. But for the past few weeks or past few months, as I've been applying to colleges, I have actually come to understand that it is more of a holistic development rather than just in one sphere. Although parents may give somebody the choice to choose academics over sports, doesn't mean they must ignore all of the fields. They should prioritize time for everything. That is what is holistic development. And I feel that is what is more important in today's generation, because not everything is related solely to academics. May it be your finances, may it be your management position, may it be your even your ability to have fun or extracurriculars, make atmospheres better for other people and make it more conducive to learn or work in. I think that is very important. So there is no subtle answer as to yes or no, but I would prioritize academics, but everything also comes together along with it.
Okay, but then you will put academics in the first place, right?
Absolutely. Yes.
And then you will have the other options as your hobby.
True.
Or you want to know something about those music or fine arts or sports, right?
Yeah, true. So it's more of a hobby. Yes.
But academics should be the first one.
Absolutely.
So you also go with our generation. Thank you so much.
Next we have Tejas Modi.
Is it more important to do what you love or to love what you are doing now? And what do you have to say about it?
I think at the point of time, like in 21st century, it's the world that it runs on the theory of the survival of the fittest, of the Darwin. So it's more about the survival. We develop revenue for our survival so that we can provide sufficient things and comfort to our family. So it is important to do what we do, what is our passion is. Because we can't do something 24/7 just because it gives us revenue. It will become a 24/7 process. So it is more important to love what we do, but at the same time, we should focus on our passion too. Because whenever a person does a job, it's mostly 7 to 9 days. So it's more than roughly 9 to 10 hours. If a person is doing something which he doesn't like for more than 10 to 12 hours, he's putting himself in a position. He himself started hating himself because he's doing something to develop revenue, which is important for his kids and his family, for himself. But in a way, he doesn't get the peace of mind. So, comparatively, I would suggest that we should love what we do. Because life gives us choices, but they are not always the best according to the situation.
Next, we have Bhuvan Kanvatirtha.
Now, you tell me, how will you improve the discipline of and order of the class if you become a teacher?
Yeah. So what I would do is that I would first of all listen to what their needs are. I would understand why are they pulling them? Because there must be some reason that they are pulling them. Of course, for fun, because everybody loves to have fun. But there must be some reason that they must be bullying their teacher. We must understand that. I would talk to them that if they bully me, I'll ask them what wrong I have done. If there are certain ways for me to improve myself, and be at their position and experience what they are feeling that at that moment. If I were a student, then why would I have bullied that teacher? I would think about that. And as I also mentioned that earlier, I was a council member. I was the law and discipline minister of my school. So I always try to maintain decorum in our classrooms and talk to them, understand what their needs are, and make them understand that what a teacher is, and tell them to be always grateful to their teachers and whatever they do for us, whatever the teachers do for us.
Next, we have Atharv Kubal.
How do you see yourself giving back to society in 5 to 6 or maybe 7, 8 years time?
Me giving back to society.
Yes. Right. Society is giving you a lot. Parents, friends, teachers, school, college, everyone.
I believe in giving back to the poor. Obviously, the poor are suffering and they need some help and upliftment in life. The floods and all, earthquakes, they suffer a lot, so they need a lot of help. Also, if I manage to earn that much, I'd like to invest into the government, medical infrastructure, because they're very less as compared to private hospitals. That's the point to the COVID situation.
Anything else?
I can't think of it.
Information based in general, we get and we return.
So
how do you plan to return to society?
Personally, I'd like to, through my achievements, I'd like to return to my parents who have done a lot for me, and all my relatives who have done a lot for me, and yeah, that's all I can think of. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Next, we have Dibanshu Das.
With the advent of the internet, texting has become the modern way of communicating, due to which face-to-face conversation or communication will become a thing of the past. Okay. Up to what extent do you agree?
Basically, I would prefer more like doing more often video calls, because in that way we would be able to progress our what you just said, thing in the past. Now we do more in video calls, so we would be able to eye-to-eye contact, so we wouldn't lose that thing. Now if we do texting, it would be like we will just be like if we text more and do video calls less, it would be like we would have less eye contact, and we would like we are seeing somebody else, and the person who is talking to us would be like would not be happy. So I would prefer to get video calls, so eye contact we can remain, and we can still be not much affected, right?
So you agree that the texting should not be the mode of communication between two persons, isn't it?
Yes.
So either it should be video call or you should go personally and meet that person. True?
I always like, whenever I go to call my friends, I'm always like, will they do video call today or not? So basically, if they are free to do, then yes. Not usually. We don't chat usually.
Okay. Thank you.
Next, we have Paritosh Nayak.
Is there a social cause close to your heart? Which one and why?
I want to change people's mindset where people stop animal feeders from eating, even though it is legal in India, and actually the government constitution promotes it that we should feed animals, but still whenever we feed animals, people always interrupt us. They're like, you don't feed dogs, they bark at people, and for cats, they are like, if a cat crosses, then it's some they have problem against cats and dogs.
Okay. Next, we have Astha Saha.
Shall I go ahead with my question?
Yes.
Okay. Now, just tell me one thing. How sure are you that you can do well in school right now? That is during this all online fundas, okay?
Online makes studying and coping up a little bit difficult, but I'm sure that I can do my best in studies if I put in efforts. All I need is to do hard work, to give my best and take out the best in me. So I guess I'll do good in school if I just cope up with all the things which are going online.
And if I have doubts, then teachers are always there on calls, or we can even message them if we have any doubts. So I'm sure I can do my best.
But do you miss the school?
Yes, I do.
And then do you face any difficulties?
Yes, I do face difficulties, but being in contact with teachers through messages and online meets and all makes it easy. So sometimes we do have even a network problem. Sometimes create a lot of problems because some students use it as an excuse that I have these network issues, and when those network issues appear in real, then it's like teachers think that. So that's why I think it's difficult in network and problems and all that.
Next, we have Janvi Rath.
Like, you need to make a choice, apparently, right? She needs to make a choice, whether it's a group study or group learning or
group
individually.
What do you want? What do you like?
Very nice question.
Ma'am, when it comes to learning, I think academic-wise, I would prefer individual learning, but in case of performance or any art or any creativity, I would prefer group.
Okay. But why do you say so?
Because when it comes to academic learning, I think concentration is needed, but in group, I don't feel that concentration level is still that low. But when it comes to creativity thing, like in a creative aspect, the group, the teamwork is needed. The enthusiasm it gets created. But when it comes to academic wise, you need concentration in that. So I will prefer this. In academic wise, I'll prefer individual, and in creativity, I would prefer group.
You want to grow. You want to learn in group. Okay.
Next, we have Shweta Pandey.
So your question is, if you could change 3 things in the world, what would it be and why?
First of all, I think maybe bringing more conscience to humans, because I've seen that humans are the most, I would say, selfish people ever, because if we see in a way, humans have almost destroyed Earth and now they are thinking of moving on to Mars. But have they even thought about how we will transport the other species to another planet? Because other species are sensitive to climate change. We cannot directly transfer them to another planet and they won't be fine with it. So I think humans are very selfish. I think I would prefer bringing more conscience to them. And second change would maybe be, like there is a lot of competition nowadays because of maybe overpopulation, because of the struggle to fight for resources. I would prefer that we would focus more on, bringing more resources rather than fighting for the one that already exists. And then the third change I would like to bring, maybe that would be for myself, not for the world, because I would like to be a better person myself.
Next, we have Deval.
So your question is, what is your greatest skill?
In terms of skill, I think it may be my ability to draw, paint, and sometimes write. I have scored well, yes, but it was like because of my teachers, because of the constant help and all, I did it, and maybe because I had much interest in the subject as opposed to when we were in 10th. When we did not have much options in selecting our subject, while here I can actually select my subject and to explore it more, explore my interest as well. Yeah.
So you're grateful to your teachers?
Yes.
Do you agree that gratitude is also a skill?
Yeah.
You have one more skill than gratitude.
Yeah, I mean, hyping people up. And
humbleness?
Yeah.
You have all that.
Yeah. I mean, hyping people up is kind of my thing if we see it in a group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, we have Vedant Pandey.
Nowadays, people are using many electronic gadgets, isn't it?
Yes.
Which one is your favorite?
I feel laptop is the best because phones can be distracting. So laptop you can visit like Zoom lectures and stuff. So I feel laptop is best. You can you can organize your work and everything. I use Google Calendar to schedule my lectures and then I also make notes on laptop. On laptop, you have more storage. You store like photos, documents, and it's just great in general. Like less distraction, and you can also like put reminders on your laptop to like go on a lecture and stuff. So mainly it's good for like if you're attending Zoom lectures and yeah, like phone is distracting and it's very portable phone. A laptop you have to sit somewhere and then you realize you're doing something productive. You're using a laptop and then on a phone. In fact, you can also multitask on laptop. Like I have a monitor attached to a laptop so I can use dual screen. So like that's also perfect. And I normally use it for my CA lectures. So like I can put what they're showing, then I can also focus on what they're saying. So good to note down stuff.
Next we have Hinal Prajapati.
What do you think about pet animals? Now, this generation, I've always heard the pet animals, you want to keep your animals at home, you want to keep pet at home. But at the same time, why this partiality to only few animals?
Yeah, I totally agree with you because even I also want to keep a pet animal, a pet dog actually. I feel dog because dogs are very loyal and they are very cute and understanding. I don't know, it's my perspective. And some people, like there are lots of people who like to choose a cat or maybe some other pet animal, for example a parrot or something as their pet because they feel like like it's their choice or something. But I don't know, maybe it's because of the perception of people, how they see things. That's why they want to choose like a specific pet animal or something.
This generation, I'm seeing this. Many of them, even my children, they say, "Nahi, mummy, apne ghar mein pets chahiye. We want pets." Whatever you said, I agree with everything. They are loyal, they are everything. But once the job is done, once they get old, once you know that you have to take care of them, that is the time when you leave them on the streets. You don't leave your grandparents on the road, right? When they get old. And animals. That is what was my concern.
Because maybe they feel bored or they feel pressured of taking care of something.
But this is not done, no?
But again, it depends from person to person.
Next we have Joshita.
What is the best invention you have seen most recently? And what do you like about it?
Okay. According to me, the invention basically refers to making of certain things. So, for me, COVID vaccination is the most recent invention. And I think that's the best invention because it obviously saves us from COVID. Various kinds of variants are coming up, Delta variant and Delta plus, which has caused second wave and now third wave is also coming. Obviously it saves us from everything. So basically, the first vaccine was invented by Putin, I guess, president of Russia. So that's the news that I got. So I was really happy because vaccine is the most important thing in these circumstances. And now we are almost 1 crore people in Maharashtra have been fully vaccinated. And around 3 crore people have been dosed with first vaccine. So that's a great news.
Yes, really.
I just hope that everything gets better now and COVID just goes away.
Next we have Shalin D'Souza.
Okay, I'm going to ask you. Nowadays people tend to have their own business or startups.
Yes.
Huh? Because of the modern world. Why do they have to have their startups, or why do you agree with them, or is there anything else you want to talk?
Well, I would say it really depends on the person's preference. Some people would prefer not to work under other people. They would like to be their own boss. As for whether they should do it or not,
I cannot speak for them. It depends on their performance. You reap what you sow. So if you put in enough effort, I'm sure you will succeed.
What do you think? Should a person go in for startup or be working under someone or find a job?
I would say start with finding a job to get some experience and then go ahead, and that would be my opinion.
I want your opinion. That's true.
Yes.
That is a better way of taking up something. If you want to take a responsibility, to start a startup means you have to have the responsibility. You should know how to take up the responsibility. And so first you work, you gain the experience, and then you start up something, whatever you want. That may be your passion, maybe. No?
Yes.
Next we have Manan.
Now I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Our generation people, I'll go with this. Our generation people, they always focused on academics.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, our generation, they always kept your sports or fine arts, whatever, on a second place.
Yeah.
Why you choose your career?
Yeah.
What do you think? Academics, I would put it that way, academics, sports, fine arts. And why?
Yeah. Ma'am, for sure, I would first place fine arts because I'm really into like drawing and stuff. So I would first place like athletics, my fine arts and athletics in the first place. Then obviously you need academics also because for the knowledge also, like you can talk to the like people and stuff, because not just only fine arts can let you communicate with people. So yeah, you need knowledge also. Yeah. So obviously both should be like handled in the equal way. Like you should do the both thing like 50-50 equally. But yeah, I guess due to the COVID, the education system is now like might change in the near future in the better way, of course. And I really think now the parents also are realizing it. Like now, not only the academics is really important, and both have to go in the same way, like together also. So, and now I guess many new like universities are also not just focusing on like the cutoff and academics. They're also now focusing on the achievements which are getting and which you have like past achievements, like the medals you have got and whatever you do, other curriculum activities. So yeah, I feel like now it like the people have changed.
Okay, whatever I say, have I understood properly? That you have to tell me. Okay.
Okay.
You feel that basic academic qualification is a must.
Yeah.
Basic qualification is a must. Then you can go ahead with whatever you like.
Exactly, ma'am.
Our last contestant for this batch, Tisha.
If this happens, the online thing is being encouraged, like now if tomorrow if they say, suppose your junior college says, no, this is getting more comfortable, this online thing is more comfortable, would you agree that?
I would somehow not agree, even though our technology is taking a fast pace and we are getting comfortable with our online classrooms, but the environment in which we interact with each other, we grow from it. When we do mistakes, in a proper environment, we can do more better version of ourselves if we are in a classroom surrounded with everyone. And I think online is not up for the mark for especially the coming generation, because it helps us grow our confidence as well. When we are in our classroom, we attend various vivas, we attend projects, so we get to know where we stand when we interact with our peers, and we grow from there.
Oh my god, you guys certainly outdid yourselves. I'm impressed. I wish you all the very best for your round 2. I'm certain you guys are going to need it. So, moving on, let's embrace the harmony side of nature with a group song performed by none other than our classmates, the spectacular and brilliant artists living among us, which are none other than Asta, Jaya, Tanya and Anugatika, who have performed a group song just for you all. So, why wait? Let's move on to a group song.
कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी के लिए किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए तेरा मिलना है उस रब का इशारा, मानो मुझको बनाया तेरी जैसे ही किसी के लिए। कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी के लिए किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए तेरा मिलना है उस रब का इशारा, मानो मुझको बनाया तेरी जैसे ही किसी के लिए। कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कैसे हम जाने हमें क्या पता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता। तू हम सफर है फिर क्या फिक्र है, जीने की वजह यही है मरना इसी के लिए। कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी के लिए किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए। ओ, ओ, तो आता है सीने में जब जब सांसें भरती हो, मेरे दिल की गलियों से मैं हर रोज गुजरती हूँ। हवा के जैसे चलता है तू, मैं रेत जैसे उड़ती हूँ। कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करती हूँ। मेरी नजर का सफर तुझ पे ही आके रुके, कहने को बाकी है क्या, कहना था जो कह चुके। मेरी हंसी तुझसे, मेरी खुशी तुझसे, तुझे खबर क्या बेखबर। जिस दिन तुझको ना देखूं पागल पागल फिरती हूँ। कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करती हूँ। पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा, मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ। पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगी, बेटी हमारी ऐसा काम करेगी, मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ। पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, मुझको मैं रख लूं वहाँ जहाँ पे कहीं हो मेरा यकीन। मैं जो तेरा न हुआ किसी का नहीं, किसी का नहीं। ले जाए जाने कहाँ हवाएं हवाएं, ले जाए मुझे कहाँ हवाएं हवाएं, बेगानी है ये बागी हवाएं हवाएं, ले जाए जाने कहाँ हवाएं हवाएं, ले जाए जाने कहाँ। न मुझको खबर न तुझको पता। ओ, ओ,
हटती नहीं, दांत से रेशमी डोर कटती नहीं। उम्र कब की बरस की सफेद हो गई, कारी बदरी जवानी की छटती नहीं। वल्ला ये धड़कन बढ़ने लगी है, चेहरे की रंगत उड़ने लगी है, डर लगता है तन्हा सोने में जी, दिल तो बच्चा है जी, थोड़ा कच्चा है जी, हाँ दिल तो बच्चा है जी। ऐसी उलझी नजर उनसे हटती नहीं, दांतों से रेशमी डोर कटती नहीं। उम्र कब की बरस के सफेद हो गई, कारी बदरी जवानी की छटती नहीं। रा 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 किसको पता था पहलू में रखा दिल ऐसा बाजी भी होगा, हम तो हमेशा समझते थे कोई हम जैसा हाजी ही होगा। हाय जोर करे कितना शोर करे, बेवजह बातों पे वे गौर करे। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन के भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्त भरे मन के भोली सी आशा, महक जाऊं मैं आज तो ऐसे फूल बगिया में महके हैं जैसे बादलों की बूंदों से नैया, झूम जाऊं बन के बावरिया, अपनी छोटी में बांध लो दुनिया। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन के भोली। I'm going under and this time I fear there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I'm going under, and this time I fear there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me being without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hear, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, but sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your soul till I come back around. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Now the day bleeds into nightfall. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love.
What a euphonious performance indeed. I bet you all can still hear the tunes playing in your mind, for I definitely can. Well, now the time has come to reveal the names of those contestants who have qualified for the final round of Master and Miss Gokuldham. I can see that many of our contestants and audience is eagerly waiting for the names. So without any further ado, the names of the contestants from batch 2019-2020 who have qualified for the final round of Master and Miss Gokuldham are Abhiram, Advait, Devang and Divyanshu from the boys. From the girls, we have Anmol, Niyati, Dharani and Anushka. My heartiest congratulations goes to each of you qualifiers, and I wish you all the very best for the final round of Master and Miss Gokuldham.
Here comes the most awaited final round of Master and Miss Gokuldham. In this round, a common question will be asked by our esteemed panel of judges. The contestants will be requested to write on that topic and email it to the judges. The contestants will also be asked to speak on the topic they've written on. Based on their presentations, vocabulary and speech modulation, the esteemed panel judges will evaluate them. Once again, I wish all of the contestants best of luck.
Everyone has a moment in their life which defines them, inspires them, or which changes the course of their life for better. What was that moment or event that changed your life? I think you heard it right, children. I'll read it again. Everyone has a moment in their life which defines them, inspires them, or which changes the course of their life for better. What was the moment or event that changed your life? You get 5 minutes to complete your write-up and then mail it. All the very best, children.
Ma'am, we have to write it. Okay.
details below. Dear contestants, you can note down this email ID. You will have to write your answers and send it over here.
Wondering where the Master and Mrs. Gokuldham went? Not to worry. Without wasting any further time, let's announce the names of those who are the final contestants. So we have Rohan Shinde, Bhuvan, Manan, and Vedant. Ridon.
From the girls, we have Aditi, Yashaswini, Janvi, and Tisha. So, all the best, everyone, for your final endeavor. The topic will be presented to you, and the judge will read it out once. So, please note down it and write an answer about it. Also, Sean, it's better to see you in your normal in a normal tone again after the Aniram thing happened. So yeah, so let's not waste more time and begin with the third round. So yeah, so the question for the third round is.
What do you think is the most sensible thing that you have ever heard or felt? I will repeat the question for you all. What do you think is the most sensible thing that you have ever heard or felt? All the best. You can start writing your answer now.
Dear contestants, I'm so sorry for that. Dear contestants, you can send in your answers to Ms. Anandita Majumdar, and here's your email ID.
Hi everyone, it's me again. So, before we move on to the third and final round of Marks and Mrs. Gokuldham, let's move on to something known as the trendsetter. Now, what is that, you might ask? Let's move on and let's find out.
it online or offline, these past 2 years have been a roller coaster ride with memories being manifold. The batches of 2020 and 2021 have played an important role of being part of the school as well as the program. So I think it's fair enough to part our ways by giving all of you a souvenir prepared by the Gokuldham. I hereby request the student in charge to show the memory lane PPT.
in the mix with DJ Joy. ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे।
Goodness, this nostalgic PPT was so moving. With his happy tears in your eyes, it is unsaid how these beautiful memories have been attached in your hearts forever. Just imagine how subtly you guys started this journey as strangers, and now you are part of such an intricate and loving family. Now, without any further ado, we shall uplift your lively spirits with yet another zestful group dance, choreographed and performed by none other than my classmates Shravani Mangale, Hetvi Shah, Abhilasha Soni, Diya Lunawat, Drishti Vijay, Rakshit Gosar, Ved Gaggar, Vedant Gaggar and Siddhant Nayak.
खींच के निशाने हूँ मैं मारती में से भर के तैयार की खींच के निशाने हूँ मैं मारती खुद ज्यादा तो उम्मीद मत रख सोने ज्यादा तू उम्मीद मत रख सोने तेरा लेवल नहीं मेरे यार वर्गा मेरा नु सूली उत्ते टंगी रख दे की तलवार मेरा नु सूली उत्ते टंगी रख दे मेरा नखरा की तलवार वर्गा
ये गुच्छी अरमानी पिछे रोल दी जवानी चेक कर दी बरैंडा वाले टैग नी आजा दसा तेनू सोनिए नी फैशन की हुंदा तेरे यार दा तां वखरा स्वैग ये गुच्छी अरमानी पिछे रोल दी जवानी चेक कर दी बरैंडा वाले टैग नी आजा दसा तेनू सोनिए नी फैशन की हुंदा तेरे यार दा तां वखरा स्वैग नी
ओ मेरा सुट पटियाला कितनों को मार डाला हाँ पंजाब दी मैं कुड़ी सरदार नी जुत्ती मेरी हैगी काम सारी कट दी है वम तेरे तो भी ज्यादा वखरा स्वैगनी
वखरा स्वैगनी Drop it
तेरी मैं ता जागा रातां नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नू तारे गिन गिन याद च तेरी मैं ता जागा रातां नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नू ओ हो इश्क तेरा तड़पावे Slow it down.
एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ तेरे दिल के इशारे ये तो पढ़ने लगी लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ मुंडा जिद पे अड़ा ओ तेरे पीछे पड़ा
Sorry. So for the third round, I will announce everybody's name one by one, and they have to start, and they have to read out their answers. So first, I would like to call out the participants from the 1920 batch, who are. The first person is Abhiram. Abhiram.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, so I have to read the answer out, right?
Yeah, you have to read your answer out.
Okay. Life has been nothing but a journey full of ups and downs, highs and lows. One event that struck my mind upon hearing the question is when I was 13 years old and my mother fell very sick. She was diagnosed with chronic liver disease. Being at that tender age, I was very confused. But I realized one thing: respect and love for my parents and self-strength. It honed me into a person full of inner ability to tackle any unforeseen circumstances. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Abhiram. It was quite inspiring to know that.
Was I clear with what I said?
Yes, it was clear.
Okay,
so
thank you so much.
So next we'll move on to the girls. So the first one to speak is Anmol.
Hello.
Hi Anmol. So you have to speak upon your the answer you have written for the next 1 or 2 minutes.
Yes. The movement which changed my life and inspired me for better was the declaration of the IFC 12th Commerce Board result. This is because it has set the course of my life towards the aim or the goals I have set to achieve in my life. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you Anmol. So the next person to speak is Advait.
So the most inspiring thing that happened with me was when I was not able to give my National Defence Academy examinations due to the whole lockdown and COVID period. When I was all set to crack the examinations, out of a sudden there was a mail that popped in my inbox that baffled me. The mail said that the examinations have been cancelled. This very moment was very disappointing, but at the back of the mind, I knew that I had a last attempt left in 2021. But eventually, when I was applying for the examinations, I had no clue that I crossed the age limit of the exams, and here it shattered me more. Because this was my second time, all the preparations won't help me and aid me. But being a defense aspirant, giving up so easily is not in our blood. Grinding and striving hard till the war is over was the very thought of in my mind. My war of getting into the academy isn't over yet. I'll keep fighting, I'll keep up my hard work and preparations that I did, and it will definitely aid me in my future. Keeping all these things in my mind, it inspired me more, and instead of that, I thought that I deserve much more and something better is waiting for me. So keeping up the hard work and sweating till the war ends will definitely be fruitful one day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Advait. It was quite insightful. So the next person to speak is Niyati. So Niyati, can you please can you just read out your answer for us?
Okay, I hope I am audible to all.
Yes, you are.
Also, you were kindly requested to switch on your camera while speaking, just so that we can see you better.
The life-changing journey of my life, the moment of my life was after I saw the movie MS Dhoni Ki Untold Story. I was in 9th standard at that time, and actually that movie is the inspiration for many of the people, and including after the movie. Before the movie I was very shy. I was a very shy child, not speaking in front of the whole class. But after the movie, I realized what I want to do. I started to think positively. I started to think about the present, not getting tensed and now confident enough to focus about myself, my goals, my body language, how I want to present myself. And now I can say that I am a confident, jubilant, and enthusiastic girl, and trying to enjoy each and every moment of my life. And I didn't write this, but I want to tell that Lakshman sir, our PE teacher, had given me once a compliment when I was in 11th, I think. I consider it as a compliment. He said that now he's seen me growing right from the first standard. So he just said one thing, that now I have developed a personality. I am smart enough to face the world, and that was a great compliment for me. I took it in a very positive way, and I thought, yes, I am going in the right track, and now I know what I want to do. So Rooney has been my inspiration, and now I just want to meet him. I think that's the only goal of my life. Thank you.
Thank you, Niyati. MSD has been inspiration for me too. Your words were actually quite relatable. So now we will move on to the next person, who is Devang. Devang, please switch on your camera and read out your answer.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll read out the answer. It might sound unnatural because I wrote it and I'm reading it, but here we go. There was a saying, your past shapes you. Well, anyone can say that that's correct, right? When we talk about the past, there is not only one moment, but many moments, you can say. I will share one of them with you all. I was working with an NGO, rescuing a dog near Dadar, if you can relate. It's 1 hour of a journey. We arrived there 1 hour late, and in that 1 hour, no person, not a single human came to lift that poor animal up. And on the other hand, other stray dogs who were protecting the body, who were standing on the road to just protect the body, so no one rides over it. At that particular time, I understood that animals have more humanity than our fellow humans. If you can say it's correct, I don't know if it makes sense, but to me it makes sense a lot. And we should learn to be as trustable and loyal like them. That was the time when I changed. Thank you.
Thank you, Devang. It was quite nice to hear a different perspective of humanity from you. So the next speaker is Dharini from Girls. Dharini, please switch on your camera and read out your answer for us.
Am I visible and audible?
Actually, you are not visible. Like we can
just a minute.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Just a minute.
Yeah.
Am I visible now? Shit. Am I visible now?
Oh yes.
Thank you. So I think there are several moments in one's life that change or bring a different perspective on life itself. For most of us, it has been the pandemic, which has had a significant shift, which has got a significant shift in our mindset. Our habits, our priorities, and everything else took a major shift. People have started to prioritize and focus on health and family more than ever. During the pandemic, I cultivated a habit of reading books. I read several, but one book stuck out, and it has changed everything for me. It was Family Wisdom by the Monk Who Sold His Ferrari by Robin Sharma. This book has taught me about life in general and everything else. I have definitely become a whole different person after reading this book and applying its principles. And cultivating a reading habit has definitely changed my life for the better. And this is what I've written. Thank you.
Thank you, Dharini. We indeed prove that books are our best friends. So now we will move on to the last speaker in boys of our batch 2019 to 2020, which is Divyanshu. So Divyanshu, can you please switch on your camera and read out your answer?
Hello.
Am I audible? Yeah, you are audible. Can you switch on your camera for a while? Yes, you are visible now. Yeah, you can start.
मैंने कुछ लिखा था, मैंने स्पीच किया, और एकदम छोटी सी बात लिखी है कि मेरे लाइफ को पूरा चेंज हुआ था। फिर मैंने 10th पास किया था इन माय लाइफ। उस समय मुझे सबने बोला था कि भाई तू नहीं कर सकता, आई शुड टू वर्क परफेक्ट। भाई तेरी लाइफ का नहीं कुछ कैपेबल हो गया, ठीक है। आज मुझे 55% आया, मुझे ऐसा नहीं कि मुझे 55% आया, मुझे
Divanshu, sorry to interrupt. Your voice is like it's not that audible because of the like, environmental.
Hello. Now it's audible. Now it's audible. जब मैंने वापस से मैं बोलता हूँ, मैं प्लीज हिंदी में बोलूंगा, इंग्लिश में नहीं बोलूंगा, क्योंकि मेरी इंग्लिश बहुत अच्छी नहीं है। सब टीचर्स को मालूम है, तुम लोग नए शायद तुम लोग नए क्लूज हो। Everyone knows my Hindi. English is not good as I am. मैंने जब 10th पास किया था, जब मुझे सब बोलते थे दिव्यांशु इतना अच्छा नहीं है, तो कहाँ से 12th पास करेगा, तो हम IOC तो कभी नहीं कर सकता। मेरे को हमेशा डिमोटिवेट किया था सबने ये बोला था भाई तेरी कप ऑफ टी नहीं है। बट आप प्रिंसिपल डॉक्टर जयश्री नारायण, शी सपोर्टेड मी, शी टोल्ड मी दैट यू टेक इट एज
Divanshu, you are on mute. Mute off, Divanshu.
मुझे उससे बहुत अच्छा, मेरे को बहुत अच्छा मोटिवेशन मिला मेरी लाइफ में। और मेरी टीचर्स ओरिता मैम, शर्मिष्ठा मैम, अनंदिता मैम, आभा मैम, अश्विनी मैम, काजल मैम, वेणु मैम भी हमें पढ़ाया नहीं उन्होंने कभी, बट लेकिन उन्होंने सबने मोटिवेट बहुत अच्छा किया। ओरिता मैम, शर्मिष्ठा मैम ने तो हमें पढ़ाया था, अनंदिता मैम ने बहुत सपोर्ट किया फॉर इंग्लिश कि भाई ऐसा मत लिख, ऐसा लिख तो तेरे ज्यादा अच्छे से मार्क्स ही होगा। बस मैं यही बोलना चाहूंगा कि मेरी लाइफ ऐसे बहुत बदल गई है। हेलो,
आवाज आ रही है।
गोकुलधाम इज माय 15 years of my career. मैंने सीनियर, जूनियर, नर्सरी, मतलब अभी 12th तक, मतलब मेरी आधी जिंदगी इधर ही है। जितना मैंने घर में टाइम नहीं बिताया, उतना मैंने गोकुलधाम में टाइम बिताया है। इसके लिए मेरे पास कुछ वर्ड्स नहीं है बोलने के लिए। आई लव गोकुलधाम एंड आई विल बी अ गोकुलधाम प्राउड। थैंक यू
दिव्यांशु। आपने जो बात कही वो बहुत दिल को छूने वाली थी, बहुत सुनने को बहुत अच्छा लगा।
मैम मैं आ रहा हूँ आप लोग से मिलने के लिए, within 10 to 20 minutes में रीच हो जाऊंगा मैं।
Okay, so abhi like after Divyanshu we have Anushka and girls who is the last speaker for the batch 2019 to 2020 batch.
Hi.
Yeah, you're audible.
So the moment in my life that had a profound
switch on the camera. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yes.
So the moment in my life that had a profound impact on me and defined me as a person cannot be defined in one single instance. Rather, my life till today has been a fable, teaching me different truths along the way. School has had a rather significant impact on my personality, vetting people and developing a strong sense of self-worth were the two most important lessons that I have imbibed into myself. Through a series of experiences, I have learned to identify and probe into my relationships with people. This helps me create lifelong bonds and...
Now with all that being done, let's move on to the 2021 batch's speeches. Let's start with Manan. Could you kindly unmute yourself and...
Can you have the same question?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're audible and visible.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So yeah, what I wrote is the most sensible thing that I ever heard or felt were the 3 words by one of my most favorite teachers of mine I've ever heard and came across. Those 3 words were called, like for me at least, it were like true success mantras of mine, which are like patience, trust and self-reliance. Also in Hindi you can call them like Dhairya, Vishwas and Atmanirbhar. These 3 words really hit me hard when I first heard them and got to know why they are so important in any person's life, and I really wish to implement them these three words in my day-to-day life. Yeah, so thank you.
Okay, that was amazing. I hope you do well. Now for the next girl, it's Shweta Pandey. Oh, I'm sorry if there was a confusion. It is Janvi. Could you unmute yourself and switch on your camera?
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible now.
Okay, I'll start with being sensible.
Hello!
I have felt that when it comes to any situation, a person has two choices. Sometimes life gives you a choice between wrong and very wrong. According to me, a person is sensible where he or she chooses an option where it is right for the majority of people, because a decision always has two sides. You can, somewhere or the other, you are wrong for some people. You cannot be totally right for everyone, but believe in yourself and move ahead for the betterment of your close ones and the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Auntie.
Okay, that was amazing. All the best. Now let's move on to Tisha. Could you unmute yourself and switch on your camera?
Yeah, am I audible? Yeah. Am I audible?
Yes, yes.
My life till now has been full of experience, whether it be school, college, or my own house. Each day has been a lesson. Going from shy to being an assertive and extrovert, my parents, teachers, and friends have contributed well enough. For it being a perpetual journey of endurance growth, I've learned a lot and made mistakes and grown from it. The most sensible thing I've learned till now is to believe in oneself. Even though this sounds pretty straightforward, it is so in-depth when you actually feel it. In a comparative and tedious world, we most often fall in the herd or crowd and forget our true selves and what we really want to do, either to make a change in the world out there or ourselves. Life being a race, either one substantively hold on to the track or succeed or lose it in big ways. Believe in the charismatic power which can make us do wonders in order to procure what we truly strive and impress ourselves. Our representative mind strives toward truly believing in ourselves. Especially in our current situation, it's quite requisite and it is principally required to embrace and believe. Believing is getting better. Believing it means get better gives us hope, and hope is the high virtue. Hope keeps us alive. Hope helps us to keep our heat in ourselves and to carry on with our lives. Thank you.
That was certainly amazing. Now let's move on to the next participant, Vedant Pandey. Could you unmute yourself and switch on? Nice filter.
Sorry. I had that filter. I don't know why it was on. Anyways, am I audible?
Yes, you're perfectly audible and visible.
Okay, the question was, what is the most important thing, or which is the most sensible thing which I have heard or I have felt? So personally, the most important thing in life is that we should live past in the past and live present without worrying about the future. This statement every time hits me, like I don't know, it just makes me think about myself even better, even more better. And the next statement is, I have felt this recently as I have started meditating, and the most important and eye-opening thing I have felt and learned is that we should be more present, and meditation has increased my awareness about my strengths and weaknesses. So the best thing I learned during meditation was that you should not repress your memories, you should not repress your problems, you should face them, and the concept of stoicism came into my mind. I also believe that life is a DIY project or do-it-yourself project. You create your future by leaving your past in past, like I've already mentioned in my previous statement. Being honest with yourself is always the best policy. And the conclusion I will like to say is, appreciate what you had, enjoy what you have, and look forward to a bright future. And I believe now you will be wondering why the last future. I have not used the word have, because look forward to future as a bright thing and a very positive thing in your life, and it should not be defined by things you have even in future. So yeah, that's my whole sensible thing answer. And yeah, thank you so much.
That was amazing. Now, next participant is Bhuvan.
Actually, Bhuvan is, he just messaged me and he is facing some network issues. So he might, yeah.
Okay, no problem. So for now, let's move on to the next participant, Aditi. Aditi Pawar, could you unmute yourself and switch on your camera?
Can you see me and hear me? Okay. So the most sensible thing that I have ever heard is, लोग तो कहेंगे ही, उनका काम है कहना, तेरे मन में जो आए वही कर. And even though it's one of the simplest things one could have said to me, it started making sense to me quite later in life. So, but I'm glad that I can understand these words now. That's it. Thank you.
Short but sweet, right? Now let's move on to the next participant, Yashaswini. Could you unmute yourself and switch on your camera?
Yeah, am I audible and visible?
Yes, perfectly audible and visible.
Okay, thank you. So, the most sensible thing I have felt is hope. At the beginning of the pandemic, like everyone else, I was scared about my health and safety. But I was also worried about my studies and whether I would even get through 12th grade or not. Because of the hard work and support of all the teachers, I slowly gained confidence and passed 12th grade with flying colors. I looked at them and told myself, if all the teachers can adjust to something totally different and new for all their beloved students, why can't I? As I begin a new journey, I am hopeful that we will all get through this pandemic together and that there will always be people around us who will support us no matter what. So my speech here is done, but I would just like to say a small thing before my turn is gone. I would like to thank all the teachers, Jayshree ma'am and all the juniors for holding this farewell. It is not an easy task to do an online farewell, and it is not easy to host or take part in something like this. Thank you very much, and your efforts are truly appreciated. Thank you.
I completely agree. The efforts of teachers are uncomparable. So, with that, we have concluded our 2021 speeches. Now,
Sean, you have to wait for Bhuvan, right? He hasn't yet joined.
Alright, I'm so sorry. Is he here?
No, he isn't here.
Okay, how about we have it at the end? Could we?
No, actually, I asked Deval right now. He has contacted Bhuvan about it. So, Deval, has he updated you anything about his network issue?
Okay. Please let us know if he joins. Any update?
Maybe we can wait for like another 2-3 minutes for Bhuvan to join, and let's see. Let's hope he joins back.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Apparently,
He is attempting to join. Sorry to interrupt you, bro, but he is attempting to join right now, so like maybe a minute or two. He said please.
Thanks, Shalin.
Actually, I missed out a name. So could we take Rohan Shinde? Could you unmute yourself and switch on the camera?
Absolutely. Am I visible and audible?
Yes, perfectly.
So the question which was posed to me is, what is the most sensible thing that you've heard or felt? And my answer to that is, my mother would always say, forgive those who act out of rage, but it demonstrates how calm you are. Nothing can be more true than this. Every individual encounters a person who tests their patience to an extreme and are faced by those experiencing fits of rage and envy. These circumstances drive us to act similarly, casting our calmer selves to the shadows and letting a monstrous entity of anger ooze from within. This only makes us equal, if not worse, to the individual inflicting these vices. A calm disposition in such circumstances not only helps us make better light of the situation, but it also invariably alleviates the tension, since the recipient does not reciprocate these vices. It is always best to forgive the temperamental, for we may never fully understand the circumstances that command their temper. So this is probably some of the most sensible words that I've heard from my own mother myself. Thank you so much.
Rohan is facing some net issues. However, we have come up with a solution in which he will send a voice message of his speech, and I will play that for you. Rohan, you are on speaker. You may now continue.
Okay, thank you so much. Good evening, everybody. Here's my answer. The most sensible thing that I've ever heard or felt is to follow my own path and dreams and to conquer them. I believe that you should always humble yourself and pursue what you feel and not be influenced by the obstacles that come in your journey, because being yourself along with exhibiting values of kindness and compassion will surely such great heights, yet be grounded. Along with this, I also feel that looking at the current situations, the stray animals like cats and dogs are facing adverse times as well. They are not getting access to food and water, which they would get usually in the normal times. Therefore, I feel that they should be generous and provide the needs with their necessities and care for everybody. Thank you so much.
That was absolutely amazing, Rohan. Thank you so much. Now with all that being said, we are done with the 2021 speeches. So, okay. Now I would like to ask the backbone of our institution, the wind under our wings, our respected principal, Dr. Mrs. Jayashree Narayanan, to say a few encouraging words for our seniors.
Good evening, one and all present here. I was observing and even attending to all the programs displayed today, live, recorded. I'm speechless, in fact. I do not have any words to say regarding all the performances. But before that, let me begin talking to my dear students of grade 12 of 2019, 20 and 2021. Dear students, the time has come to bid you all farewell with a very heavy heart from this institution, which has cared for you, supported you, guided you during these trying times. I'm sure you agree with me that all your teachers have been beside you, maybe not physically, but virtually. At the very outset, I would like to congratulate all our 12th graders of 2021 who have brought in commendable results. Not only 12th graders, parents, teachers for the commendable results. On behalf of all your teachers, I would like to appreciate and applaud this batch of students. Kudos to this batch who have adapted themselves to the new normal learning, who have dealt with quarantine in an age when all want to hang around with friends, and who have indeed survived these extraordinary circumstances with fortitude. Dear children, these students deserve a thunderous applause. I would like you all to unmute yourselves and give them a very big round of applause. This moment is very, very emotional and touching. It's indeed nostalgic feeling to part from your friends who have been a part of your journey and those memorable moments with them. I was seeing those down the memory lane video and reminiscing those joyful days when your children had gone for picnic, when you had the Aura Fest, and all of them working together and making every event a success. Now, dear children, you stand at the threshold waiting to enter into a completely new world with enthusiasm and new hopes. Looking forward to you for fulfilling your dream. As quoted at the backdrop, soar high in the direction of your dreams. Yes, dear children, never give up, never lose hope, always strive. I have seen that transformation, a metamorphosis in this batch as well as the 2019 batch. Kudos and hats off to all the students of our Gokuldham High School and Junior College. 3 cheers to our Gokulites. What a transformation, what a change, and that credit 100% goes to all your teachers, your mentors. And yes, children, never give up, never lose hope, always strive. Continuous effort is a key to unlocking your potential. Look at every task as your blessing. Education is indeed the gateway to your world of dreams. Each one of you are going to step into different directions, take up universities. Keep yourself positive and determined towards achieving your dream. I'm sure that whatever you have learned in this institution would take you to limitless opportunities. Thank you, my dear students, for being an important part of this institution. Life is a fabulous journey, full of expectations, joys, fantasies, and of course, few sad moments. Always be happy. Create your own eureka moments. Enjoy life every single day. I wish your dream comes true. May God shower His blessings on you abundantly. Wishing you all success in all your future endeavors. Stay connected. I was so thrilled on seeing all these ex-students, of course, well, now ex-students who have barged into my room right now. Yes, dear children, I'm looking forward to seeing you all in Gokuldham premises very, very soon. Stay connected, stay blessed, and stay safe. Before I end or conclude my speech, I would like to tell you that our 11th graders and the class teachers with the technical team has really worked hard in putting up this virtual valedictory function. It's unbelievable. A special mention to a junior college supervisor, Ava Miss, and the techies, Miss Ashwini and Miss Kajal. Also, Mr. Narendra from our IT team and Miss Nandini Jogle, our primary computer teacher, who has been so helpful in putting up this show. They need a thunderous applause. Good luck and God bless you all. Yes, before I announce the results of today's most coveted titles, I would request our esteemed judges to speak a few words because they conveyed this message that it has been very difficult for them to select Master and Miss Gokuldham 2019-20 and 2021. Yes, I would request the judges to please speak.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. And to start with, congratulations, everyone, for the best results that you have brought into the school. And I thank Jayashree ma'am, who invited us. Who invited us to judge the children. It was very difficult for us. What to say? I went to my school days. I understand the meaning of generation gap today. Now, I admired the confidence. And the clarity these children have. Now, it's not about judging or winning. You children are awesome. And having said everything, a special mention to Sunandan, who at this juncture also is aware and trying to educate the younger generation also by his own FB page. Now, down the memory lane, some children, some faces are so familiar to me. I remember that tiny cute face in primary section and how they have grown so big to be beautiful girls and very handsome boys. It was really pleasure judging you all, and my pleasure that I could come and attend your show. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Miss, for being part of this. We really appreciate you coming here. Now, could we have a message from Geeta Kapoor, Miss?
Tag.
Good evening, Miss.
Good evening, children. Thank you, Jayashree ma'am, for inviting us to judge these students. It was a great pleasure watching virtual valedictory function with such different talents performed by the students with superb zeal and confidence. Congratulations, children, for passing ISC with flying colors. All the best for your future endeavor. God bless you all.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, dear.
Now, could we have Miss Suman, Miss? Good evening, Miss.
Good evening to one and all. I first will love to extend my deepest gratitude to Honorable Principal Jayashree ma'am and all my very own junior college teachers and staff. Junior college is a home for me always. So being home is always, it feels great. So for this, giving us this opportunity to be a part of this wonderful event, it was a pleasure to see you all perform so well. Very difficult to judge. So I will say I'm not here to judge. I was here just to enjoy and learn a lot from your performance. Now, irrespective of who wins, for me, each one of you are a win because each performance was excellent. It's just like each seed has the potential to become a tree. Each one of you have the potential to transform yourself into the unique version of you. So thanks once again for this wonderful day with you all. Wish you all the best. God bless you all. Be happy always. In fact, you are all happiness. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss. We hope you've learned something.
Yes, a lot.
So now I would like to request our beloved supervisor, Miss Ava Sharma, who has been through my highs and lows.
We are getting favor to our grade 12 students who have passed out in 2020 and 2021. Performance of our students has improved tremendously since the last few years. This year many students scored more than 90%. I can notice the changes and growth in all of them during the last 2 years, which give me immense pleasure being their teacher. I am grateful to our management and principal ma'am for their constant encouragement, support and guidance. My sincere gratitude to all 3 judges, Miss Suman, Miss Geeta, Miss Usha, for lending us their valuable time and gracing the occasion. I also thank our beloved former teachers, Miss Benu and Miss Manjuri, for joining us today. I am also extremely grateful to all the junior college teachers and support staff for their hard work and dedication. Special mention for all our present grade 12 students who have worked so hard day and night to make this program a grand success. They all deserve a very big round of applause. I wish all my outgoing students a bright and successful journey ahead. All the best for your all future endeavors. God bless, stay safe and healthy. Thank you.
We have kept the all 8, the sense 4 boys and 4 girls will be getting some title. All are going to be, of course, Master and Miss Gokuldham, only the position differs. Master, Gokuldham High School and Junior College 2019-20, Master Abhiram and Miss Anushka. The first runner-up 2019-20 goes to Master Advait and Miss Niyati. The second runner-up goes to Master Devang and Miss Anmol. And the consolation goes to Master Divyanshu and Miss Darini. Heartiest congratulations. I would like you all to give a very big round of applause. Now let's go to 2021. I don't want to make a mistake again, just a moment. Yes. Any guesses? Okay. Master and Miss Gokuldham, the consolation goes to Master Bhuvan. For consolation, Master Gokuldham High School and Junior College. And Miss Gokuldham High School and Junior College consolation goes to Miss Tisha. I think she is Sharma, Tisha Sharma. The second runner-up, Master and Miss Gokuldham 2021, goes to Master Vedant and Miss Aditi. The first runner-up of Master and Miss Gokuldham High School and Junior College goes to Master Manan. And any guesses? Miss Janvi. And the most coveted title of Master and Miss Gokuldham High School and Junior College goes to Master Rohan Shinde and Miss Yashashwini Ajay. Heartiest congratulations to all the children.
Thank you so much, Principal Miss. Though your encouraging words had a profound effect on us. So, with all that being said, let us have a presentation
of the present
winners of the Master and Mrs. Gokuldham. And Yashashwini, would you like to say a few words? Just to show your enthusiasm upon learning.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Definitely.
I'm very happy. Congratulations to everyone else who won.
So yeah, so this is all coming to an end. It seems it's all coming to a grand spectacle. It's been a journey, definitely, and everyone from our year and everyone from previous years and in the future years has played a tremendous part in this. And I would like to sincerely express my gratitude to all the people who have played a part in this. To all my batchmates, I love you all. Although I may not have expressed it a lot, I do, and I genuinely hope you feel the same way about me as well. And yeah, so I would wish all of you the very best in your future endeavors, and let's hope to chit chat in the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rohan and Yashashwini. Abhiram
and Anushka, yes.
Abhiram and Anushka, would you like to?
Hello, ma'am. Hello, everyone. It is really a very.
Abacus is seeing you dance. Excellent. I never seen you dance.
My mom said the same thing. That how did you dance? I am really honored to win this allocate and to have my name with Gokuldham High School and Junior College for 15 years, along with being a student of Playmate Preschool. And I'm really thinking of everyone of you, Denu ma'am, and all the teachers who are there, and all my friends that I can see right here. So thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, Abhiram. I'm sure you deserved it. Now, Anushka, would you like to say something?
Hi. So I was really happy when the results were announced. So my mother thought that, when she was recording my video, and she said that, do it fast, you're not even going to be Miss Gokuldham. But then now that I told her that I'm Miss Gokuldham, she's very happy. Thank you for everyone who supported, and to all the teachers as well. Thank you, Jayashree ma'am. So yeah.
Good luck, dear. Good luck to all the children. All.
Thank you.
Those who did not come to this level, also good luck, dear. It's a part and parcel of our lives.
Thank you so much, Anushka.
Thank you.
Now I would like Jasmine to conduct the vote of thanks.
Now I would like to thank our respected principal ma'am, Dr. Mrs. Jayashree Narayanan, and our beloved teachers, as without their help and guidance, this wouldn't have been possible. We all know that teamwork makes the dream work, and for that I would like to thank each and every classmate of mine, as without their coordination and hard work, it wouldn't have been what it was. I would also like to thank every member of Gokuldham High School and Junior College for their direct or indirect help and support. Of course, we can't forget our lovely audience, our seniors, as without them, this event wouldn't have existed. Now, as we come to the end of this program, I would like to wish my seniors best wishes for their future from the whole of Gokuldham. Thank you.